47.8. 39.8. 45 seconds left. 28.9. 25.3.
Okay.
35 flat. 24.8. 30 seconds left. 29.3. 25.4. 15 seconds left. 31.4. 25.5. 28.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Dan Benowitz, Keith Hadley, Zach Lalone,
All right, Mr. Jones, you are all set over here.
28.5.
Okay. If it freezes,
one of these times, I want to spend a day out here with you
and just learn how it all goes
because
together.
Brian does the same shit. He doesn't.
32.4.
That's
Yeah.
fine. But
like if it freezes or anything, I won't know what to do.
So if it
45.9.
freezes, this button right here,
Gary Gruthus.
the
4
power
minutes
button on the
left.
side of
Gavin
the
Dyke.
camera, all you gotta do is just hold it on, and then it'll have like a picture of a monitor.
Oh,
They'll
back
show up
here?
on the on the front.
Oh, okay.
So you have to hang over the edge and then turn it on. That should reactivate it. So it might overheat just because it's in direct sunlight.
Correct.
So yeah. Anyway, you should be all set. If the camera down there gets knocked, it's just a
31.8.
on the corner of the booth,
30.6.
and that's aimed out at pit road.
27.6.
So you can see pit entrance on that, because you can't really see pit entrance, so that's a nice secondary camera.
36.1.
Should be all set. Thank you. Yeah.
26.2. 29.7. 30 flat. 35 flat. 25.6. 206.9. 28.6. 28 flat. 32.3. 26.7. 33.4. 2 minutes left. 47.8. 36.4. 24.8. 32.2. 26.4. 28.8. John done. 32.9. 25.6. 50.3. 27. 1 minute left. 52.6. 45 seconds left. 31.8. 34.3. 30.9 seconds left. 29.8. Aaron Brooks. 15 seconds left. 104.2. 29.6. 25.5. 38.1. 29.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Aaron Brooks.
Tyler Weber, you want to come to the booth when you have a minute?
Zach Lalone. Gary Gruthus. Tell. $39.3. Dan Benowitz. 28.8. Gavin Dyke. Four minutes left. $32.4. Gabriel. $28.9. 31.1. John Dunn. $33.2. 37 flat. 28.4. 28 flat. Three minutes left. $118.5. 33 flat. 29.5. 39.5. $32.9. 2 minutes left. 5.7. 259.3, 111.1, 234.9, 33.7, 31.7, 27.7, 30 flat, 31.1, 1 minute left. $45 left. 28.2, 29.3, 30 seconds left. $28 left. 31 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice.
It's drivers meeting time. Track is closed, track is closed. All right, everybody come on over. Leave your pit, come on over.
Aaron Brooks. Four minutes left.
All right, come on over. Everybody come on over, please.
Three minutes left. 2 minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand." Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. "4 minutes left. "3 minutes left. 2 minutes left. One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Controlled practice has stopped. Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 1.
guys, race number 1, novice, please start making your way to the stand. That's Gavin, Patrick, Gabriel, Jared, Caden, Tony, and Brandon. Please start making your way to the stand. I need race number 11 out here to Marshall, please. That's Brett, Keith, Zach, Larry, Brendan Dyke, Tyler Wilbur, Dan, and Matthew Miller out here to quarter marshal, please.
Just a minute, I'm going to help these guys get in.
What'd you say, Brett?
That's my rap. I'm rapping. I'm going to help you guys do triathlon.
Let me get my race number 11 guys out here to Marshall, please. Race 11, Nitro Buggy, need you guys out here to corner. Hey guys, hold on. We're going to park them in the pit lane, guys. So round number 1, we're going to start you guys in pit lane so I can call you guys out one at a time. So please bring them back here in pit lane.
Patrick Brooks.
I guess so Matt is going to go corner. So let me get Gavin O'Reilly across the line for me, please, Gavin.
Gavin O'Reilly.
Jared. Jared? Which one's Jared? No Jared? Caden. I have no check out of you, Caden. Tony. Tony.
Tony Schwab.
Brandon. Brandon, if you just want to drive right in front of the white car, turn to the left. What? Oh, okay. And that is Caden, I believe, right? All right, guys, go ahead and take one lap and shut him down. Guys, take one lap and shut him down. So Keith Hadley, put your hands up. So drivers, stop right there next to Keith Hadley when you come back by. That's right before the 3-pack here. Come to the line, so just go ahead and park them right there. Yeah, just go ahead and stop right there, Gavin. If you just want to let him run, we can get the transponder fixed for the second round. Huh? Okay. All right, turn him around, so he can go line up with everybody else.
Caden Schwab.
All right, so the order's going to go Gavin, Patrick, Gabriel, Caden, and Tony, and then Brandon. So Gavin on the sound of the tone, everybody else wait until I call your name. Patrick. Gabriel. Caden. Tony. And Brandon. Race number 1 is underway. This is Novice by Team Associated. So everybody getting by for their first lap. Caden Swab opening up 33.5. Tony 38.1. Patrick 42.5. Gabriel 44.7. Gavin 47.8. Right now Caden on 11 and 6.09. Race number 2, Electric Buggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right on this one. Race number 2. Tony going to take over that top spot, 10 and a 6.12. Caden 10.6.22. Patrick 10.6.24. Gabriel 9.6.06. Gavin 9.6.28. .220 down, 3:40 to go. That's 2:20 down, 3:40 to go. Tony out in front. 11 and 6.27. Patrick 10 and 6.07. Caden 10.6.14. Gabriel 9.6.05. O'Reilly 9.6.12. Halfway, guys, halfway. 3 down, 3 to go. Just a quick reminder, guys, we are not using reverse. So please, if you have reverse in your car, do not use it. Minutes left to go, guys. 2 minutes to go. Race number 2. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. Coming down to the final minute, guys. Final minutes. Caden, Tony, Patrick, Gavin, Gabriel. That's how they run. .35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds left. Remember, guys, if you have reverse dialed into your cars, please do not use it. Clock has expired. Drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling.
Caden Schwab done. Patrick Brooks done. Tony Schwab done. Gavin O'Reilly done.
And Brandon, you are done. Just waiting on Gabriel.
Gabriel done.
Everybody is done. Caden taking round number 1 TQ, 10 and a 6 flat.
The race is completed.
Cars on the table, and we're right back out to quarter marshal, please. I will need some volunteers.
Up next, race number 2. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Hold on, guys. Everybody's going to be parked in pit lane until I call you off. I do need to get some volunteer marshals out here, please. See if I can figure this out here. There we go. You guys hear the Jeopardy? I am begging for marshals. Brandon, that thing's pretty sweet. Alright, I'm going to call you guys out one at a time. I'm going to get Brandon, please.
Brandon Dyke.
Zach. Zach. No Zach. Patrick. Michael. Raymond.
Michael Schwab. Raymond Shell.
Ricky, let that thing fly, man.
Ricky.
Last call for Zach. Last call for Zach. Anybody got eyes on him? He's what? He's coming.
Got all marshals covered? I need one in the center right here.
Hey, Aaron. Whose car is that? Huh?
Zach
Okay.
Malone.
Alright guys, this is a live, we're going to go live loop for the remainder of the day. So guys, track's hot, track is yours. Seconds to live loop, drivers. 40 seconds to live loop.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds to live loop, drivers. 25 seconds to live loop.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop is going live on the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Zach, going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Oh, Ricky. What? So everybody getting by. It's Raymond Shell to the top, 26-4-14 in the 6-10. Michael, 13-6-14. Zach, 13-6-28. Patrick, 12-6-23. Race number 2 is on track. Race number 3. You guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. Down, 4:30 to go, guys. Hot lap on track, 26 flat out of Raymond Shell, 14.607. Right now is Shell, Zach, Michael, Patrick, Ricky. Down, 4 to go, guys. 2 down, 4 to go. 14.610 is the pace for Raymond. Down, 3:30 to go, guys. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. $26.5 last time by out of Shell. 28.2 out of Zach. 29.1 out of Patrick. 29.4 out of Michael. 28.2 out of Ricky. New personal best that time by the Patrick, 28.6, 26.5 out of Ricky that time by. Ricky turning it up. Showed up late in the game here, round number 1, losing a wheel nut in warm-up. $3.30 down, 2:30 to go, guys. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your runner is Raymond, 14.610. Zach, 13.607. Patrick, 13.614. Ricky, 13.625. Michael, 13.628. $150 to go, drivers. $150 to go. Race number 3. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. New hot lap on track out of Raymond Shell, 25.9, 14.610 is the pace.
Brandon's going to drop into the race.
Next one. Seconds left to go. It's Raymond, Zach, Ricky, Patrick, Michael. Clock has expired. Drivers, keep them low until you hear your name.
Patrick Zeus done. Raymond Shell done. Michael Schwab done. Ricky Bozer done.
Everybody is done. Raymond Shell setting the early TQ 14 and a
Race
6:10.
completed.
Cars on the table and right back out to quarter marshal, please. I will need a couple of volunteers as well.
Up next, race number 3. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
If you guys were just on the stand, I need you guys right back out to marshal, please, and a couple of volunteers. So Raymond, I got you there, Ricky there, Patrick there, Michael, I got you there, Zach Lalone, where you at? Zach Lalone, need you to corner, there you are. John Dunn, are you helping me? All right, guys, I'm going to call you guys out one at a time. Cross the line for me, Gary. I need you to cross the line, Gary.
Gary Gruthus.
Scott Davis.
Scott
Scott
Davis.
Dyke.
Scott Dyke.
Gavin Dyke.
Gavin Dyke.
Keith Hadley. Sam Moz.
Keith Headley.
Matthew Miller.
Sam Moss.
Aaron Brooks.
Aaron Brooks. Matthew
Brandon.
Miller. Brandon.
All right, guys, 1 minute to live loop, guys. 1 minute to live loop.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds to live loop, guys. 25 seconds to live loop.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Gary will be your pace setter. Right now, the time to be set by Raymond Shell, 14 and a 6:10. Heath Hadley to the top, 24-9, 15-06-14. Miller, 14-6-09. Brooks, 14-6-23. Brandon, 13-6-10. Gavin, 13-6-26. Scott Dyke, 12-6 flat. Sam Maj, 12-6-07. Gary, 12-6-21. And Scott Davis, 11-6-04. Down, 4:30 to go. Down, 4 to go, guys. 2 down, 4 to go. Hadley, 15-6-16 is the pace. Miller, 14-6-07. Brooks, 14-6-25. Your top two, Hadley and Miller, are better than TQ from Raymond Shell. New personal best out of Matthew Miller, that time by 25-4. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go, guys. 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Hadley, Miller, Brooks, Brandon, Sam, Gary, Scott Dyke, Gavin Dyke, and Scott Davis. Water crew on deck, water crew on deck. .45 to go, guys. 2:45 to go. .15-6-19 is the pace for Hadley. 14-6-05 Miller, 14-6-22 for Brooks. Maj, 13-6-02. Brandon, 13-6-08. Scott Dyke, 12-6-11. Gavin, 12-6-17. Gary, 12-6-20. And Davis, 12-6-27. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 to go. .24.7 last time by out of Keith Hadley. Backs it up with a 25.4 that time by. 15-6-19 is the pace for Hadley. 1:15 to go. Water crew on deck, water crew on deck. .25 seconds to go, drivers. 25 seconds left. Clock has expired. Drivers, keep them rolling until you hear your name. Keep them rolling.
Brandon Dyke done. Matthew Miller done. Scott Davis done. Sam Moss done. Gary Gruthus done. Aaron Brooks done. Keith Hadley done.
So Keith Hadley
All
going to
drivers
set
are
the
finished.
TQ for round number 1, 15 of
The race is
6:24.
completed.
What?
So it picked him up. I have no. 29, 30, 30, 30, 30. Yeah, I have nothing. Yeah, I have 29, 30, 31, 30, 32, 29, 30, 32, 30.
Up next, race number
Water
4.
crew, you guys are up.
Heat 1 of 2. The race is completed.
And then I need Brett Wilson to the booth, please. Brett Wilson to the booth as well.
8th Truggy, Electric Nitro by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 1.
Well, it'll be here when he gets back.
Keith, is the track ready?
All right, let's start.
Let's start getting marshals back out to the track, please. Marshals back out to the track. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Test, 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 test. Test, test.
You sound good, Brandon. You sound good.
No. It's overdriving the speakers on the board. I'm just trying to get it dialed in. Test, 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 test. There we go. Test, test. Test, 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 test. Test, test. All right, again, let's get our marshals back into position, please. We're just about ready to go. Getting a couple of puddles dried up, but by the time we get our marshals, we should be ready to rock and roll for heat number 5, 8-skill truggy. All right, drivers, go ahead and warm them up.
Tyler Jones. Raymond Shell. Tell.
Looking for Michael Schwab, Tim Ungren, J.C. Clark, and Ricky Bozer. Go ahead and stop them before the triple, guys. Stop them before the triple.
Ricky Bozer to the line. Ricky Bozer to the line.
Ricky
JC
Bozer.
Clark. JC Clark.
JC
Tim
Clark.
Lundgren.
Tim Lundgren.
And Michael Schwab.
Michael Schwab.
All right, drivers, space yourselves out accordingly. Loop is live in less than 5. Raymond Shell, your first truck on the loop. Seconds into this one, we're starting to get our first laps around. Tyler Jones opening up on a 25.668. 15.625 is his pace. JC Clark a 27.4, 27.7 out of Raymond. Ricky Bozer a 28.3. Tyler Wilbur though 28.225. Opening up with that Associated Druggie. So Tyler Wilbur, bright yellow is going to be your leader. Tyler Jones, neon pink is going to be your 2 car. Caution at the loop. Raymond Shell going down and clear. .115 into this one. Battle is out front. Tyler Wilbur in the nitro car. Tyler Jones in the electric truggy coming across the line right now. So Tyler Jones in that bright pink truck sets a new personal best of 25.329. Wilbur coming around now. Yellow on yellow. Comes across the line. 24.928 new hot lap Tyler Wilbur. So battle on the track is Tyler and Tyler. That gap is 1.8 seconds now. 1:45 into this one. JC Clark rolling in that number 3 spot. 3.8 back. Followed by Ricky, Raymond, Michael, and Tim. Your leader working its way through that big triple now. Over to that right side. Do the little hip jump. Tyler's got that thing figured out. He had a really good run a couple of weeks ago at Wildey and gets that factory roll right there off the bumper of JC. So Tyler Wilbur had a very competitive race at Wildey. Looked really good through almost the entire thing. Hardly a mistake out of him. And looking good right here too. A 25.7 even with that bump. Tyler Jones still holding steady in that 2 spot. 0.8 of a second back now for Tyler Jones. So Tyler Jones now working his way through the skip trip section over the line now. Tyler Jones answering back 24.987. His personal best is a 9.55. A 9.28 out of Wilbur is hot lap on track. Approaching halfway, 2:45 into this one, 3:15 left to go. Tyler Wilbur on a 15.619 now. A 24.7 his pace. Tyler Jones, 24.9 last time by, 15 into 6:22. That's 1.1 seconds back. To the skip trip now. Oh, Tyler looking bad over that skip trip section. Keeps it on all fours. Thankfully, truggies are 9 miles wide. Your leader to the skip trip right now, that Associated T4 coming across the line, 25.707, 15.620. JC Clark rolling solid. I believe he's running that black and gold truck, black and gold, working to the hip jump right now. In that number 3 spot, 14 into 6.22. Ricky Bozer, blue and green, in that 4 spot, 14 into 6.23. Battle on the track right now is 1 and 2. That is 1/10 of a second now. As your leader, Tyler Jones. Oh, Tyler Jones now taking over that lead. So Tyler Jones coming down that straightaway. Tyler Wilbur taking back the lead here at 15.620 with a 1. 15.620 with a 3 for Tyler Jones as Tyler comes into that skip trip section. Bright pink over the skip trip now, goes triple this time by, coming across the line now, going to be 15.620 with a 1.35. Gap is 9,000ths of a second. 2 minutes ago, drivers. Got one stuck up on the hill. Oh, your leader, your second place car, Tyler Jones, hitting, I believe that's JC Clark. We've got a lot of cars thermaling today, popping solder connections on those battery plugs. So Tyler Jones going to take over that top spot now. 4/10 of a second. Minute 45 to go. Jones comes across the line right here. Goes 15:21 in 0.6. So 26.3 that time by. Gap is 5/10 of a second. Advantage Wilbur. 1:30 to go as Wilbur comes across the line right here. Running through the skip trip section. Goes double, single, nice and smart. Goes 24.9. Gap going to be 1 second. J.C. Clark and Ricky Bozer, you two are battling on the track. JC at 14.6.22, 14.6.23 as JC now falling out. So it's Ricky Bozer taking sole possession of that 3 spot. So Raymond Shell and JC Clark out early. We still have Tyler Wilbur, Tyler Jones, Ricky Bozer, Tim Ungren, Michael Schwab left in the race at 1 minute to go. Ricky Bozer looking solid in that number 3 spot, coming down the straightaway, locking him up, getting into the corner. Nice and easy over the mountain to the roller, coming on now to that skip trip section, decides to go triple, slides across the line at 27 flat. Maybe double single might be a little bit better line right there. 5:25 into this one, 35 seconds to go, drivers, 35 seconds to go. Wilbur comes across at 24.5. That's a new hot lap for Tyler Wilbur, personal best for him. Jones coming across the line right now. Answers with a 25.3. Gap is 1/10 of a second now with Jonesy in that number 2 spot, 20 seconds to go. Wilbur coming up on the back of Tim Ungren. Now Tim goes a triple. Tyler Wilbur goes double, single through the skip trip. 24.8 for Wilbur that time by. Jones coming up to the skip trip section. Again, bright pink, floats it around the corner, comes across the hairpin of the line. Tyler Jones goes 25.6. Gap is now 0.8 of a second. Time is expired, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done. Race number 6, four-wheel drive, modified short course. You guys are up next. Tim Ungren is done.
Tyler Jones done.
Tyler Jones is done. Waiting on a finish on Wilbur, Bozer, and Schwab. Wilbur, Bozer, and Schwab.
Ricky Bozer done.
Marshall stand position, still got one live. One more.
Schwab done.
Nope, what are you doing?
All drivers are finished.
All right, all stop, all done. Wilbur taking the T-Keeper, round number 1, 15.6.18 with a 4. Tyler Jones, 6.19 with an 8, followed by Ricky, Michael, and Tim.
The race is completed.
Race number 6, four-wheel
Race
drive,
number
modified
6.
short course. You guys are up.
4WD
Tony
modified
Caseman,
short
Eric
course.
Schindler, Scott Dyke, John Dunn, Patrick Zoost, and Alan Ginsey.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, let's get Tony Caseman across the line. And And Eric Schindler.
Eric
Scott
Schindler.
Dyke. John Dunn. Patrick Zoost.
John Dunn.
Alan
Patrick
Ginsey.
Zoost. Alan Ginsey.
All right, go ahead and warm them up, drivers.
Scott Dyke.
Right now, this is race number 6 on track. It is four-wheel drive modified short course, four-wheel drive buggy, 110 scale. 110 scale four-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up next. All right, drivers, when we get the group back around next time by, we will be going live. John Dunn, is that, yeah. All right, drivers, loop is live in less than 5. Eric Schindler, the first car on the clock. It's going to be your white truck with black stripes down the center. And we have checks on all drivers. All cars are on the clock. Good battle here on the track between Eric and Patrick as they work their way now through that front triple section. Again, Eric in that white truck. Yellow and pink going to be Patrick. Oh, and Patrick way overshooting the downhill corner. The off camber up there on the hill. Patrick to the inside of Eric. A little bit of a bump right there. They've got fenders. It's okay. Tyler Jones indicating which direction we turn at the end of the straightaway, making sure he doesn't get hit. Got one down at the end of the triple. That is John Dunn. We got your check there, John. You're good. Some of these trucks opting for the double single over that big triple. Some going triple. .130 into this one. Patrick Zeus is out front. 12 and a 6:13, 12 and a 6:20 for Allen, 12:6:27 for Tony, 12:6:28 for Scott. Battle is 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Everybody but John Dunn right now, all clustered together on the clock. So Patrick kind of taking off and leaving Eric in the dust right now as he works his way down that straightaway. Oh, a little bit too heavy on the brakes at the end of the straightaway, now coming up into that roller section. Patrick Zeus, your leader to the skip trips, smartly goes double single, nice and easy around the hairpin at the line. 31.3 for our leader. Hot lap on track though belongs to Patrick Zeus. That was a 29 flat back on lap number 3. Finishing up lap number 4 for all the drivers right here except John Dunn. He'll be on lap number 3. And Scott Dyke has moved up into that number 2 spot. Tony Casement in the 3, followed by Eric, Allen, and John Dunn. So John having some technical difficulties right now. Tyler got some company coming down the straightaway. It looks like Patrick having an issue. Patrick's car is broken. Looks like he lost something to do with his right rear camber link. Probably best to pull that one. Yes, sir. And he does. So Patrick going to fall out early with mechanicals in this one. Looks like he just lost a bolt on the shock tower for his camber link. Is that correct, Tyler? No, what did he break? Oh, ball cup. So it's almost an 8 scale. You just need those ball ends instead of ball cups. So quick pit stop for Patrick. Gonna be a 41-second lap last time by. This one's going to be pretty terrible as well. Let's see if he can do something with it. 3:25 into this one, 2:35 left to go. Scott Dyke taking over that top spot, 12 and a 6:20 for our leader. So Scott and Allen crossing the line together. Scott in the blue and white. The American flag paint job is going to be Allen Ginsey. So Allen and Scott coming down the hill, working their way now to the back left corner of the track, coming up over that skip jump. So Allen in the number 3 spot. Tony Casement now has worked his way up into the number 1. Tony coming across the line right now, goes 32.268. Scott Dyke coming across the line. Had a long lap last time by, going to answer back with a 31.3, taking over that top spot. So it's Scott, Tony, Eric, Allen, and Patrick, your running order with 1:45 to go. Patrick is definitely the fastest truck on the track at 29 flat. He's 2 seconds faster than anybody else on the track. But with that pit stop, he lost about 35 seconds. So Tony comes across the line, goes 32.4. Scott Dyke coming across the line, goes 30.3. That's a new personal best for Scott. Extends that lead now to 2.8 seconds. So Tony in the yellow truck is in that number 2 spot, working his way around Eric. And Scott Dyke having a little bit of issues on that triple section, working or switchback section, working his way to that skip jump. Down the straightaway he goes now. So Tony Casement and Scott Dyke now running together on track. Allen Ginsey. So your top 4 cars all running together. All of those cars are on the same lap, though they are spaced out over about 10 seconds. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Again, race number 7, 10 scale 4-wheel drive. You guys are up next. So Scott Dyke, 12 and a 6:24. Tony at 12:29, 6:30 for Allen. Eric just off of that 12-lap pace, showing us 11:604. And with 20 seconds to go, Scott opening up even a bigger lead now, 3.5 seconds the advantage over Allen. Allen and Tony, though, going to be a battle to the line. So Allen in the American flag truck. It's going to be that yellow truck of Tony Casement in that number 3 spot, chasing him down on track and on the clock. Eric Schindler just ahead in that number 4 position, showing an 11:602. We're going to see what happens. Time has expired, drivers. Keep it going until she calls you done.
Eric Schindler done.
And Eric gets caught in the line. Please do not interfere with the cars still on the clock. Thank you, sir.
Patrick Zeus done.
And Patrick is done. Scott, Allen, and Tony to finish. Scott, Allen, and Tony to finish. All 3 together working the back section of the track. So Allen and Tony were separated now by 3.1. Allen looking to secure that number 2 spot. Maybe the number 1 spot, as he actually closed up to just 1 second behind Scott last lap. Coming across the line now, Allen Ginsey comes across, goes 30.7.
Done. Scott Dyke done.
Scott Dyke at 31.1, Tony Casement 30.9, and that's going to be your finish. Scott Dyke, Allen Ginsey, Tony Casement, they're your top 3, followed by Eric, Patrick, and John. All stop, all done, all stop, all done. Drivers, park your cars, get right back out. You're the Marshall 10 scale 4-wheel drive buggy. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 7. 1/10 4WD buggy. Heat 1 of 1. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Sam Moss. Terry Yeo.
All right, need my 4-wheel short course guys right out here to Marshall. Remember, guys, we are holding them in pit lane until
Scott
I
Jackson.
call you guys off.
Scott Davis.
soon as Eric gets to the back corner there, I'll turn you guys loose. All right, guys. 30 seconds to live loop, guys. 30 seconds to live loop. Are you guys ready to go? All right, guys. Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Sam Moz going to be your pace setter. Five seconds in, Terry Yo out in front, 28 flat was his opening lap, 28.8 out of Sam Moz, 30.3 out of Scott Jackson, and Scott Davis in mini truggy, 32.4. Race number 7 on track, water on deck, water crew on deck. New hot lap on track out of Sam Moz, 27 flat, takes over the top spot that time by 13.601 is the pace for Moz. 13.606 for Terrio, 12.6 flat for Jackson, 11.634 for Scott Davis. .4. 1.3 is the gap from Moz to Terrio. .220 down, 3:40 to go. Moz cross the line, 27 flat. Terrio crosses the line, a 28.8 out of Terrio, 3.2 off of Moz. Jackson, 28.8 last time by, 7.9 off of Terrio, and Scott Davis, 30.6. Out having a good time in mini truggy. .250 to go, drivers. 250 to go. .26.4 that time by out of Sam Moz, turning it up, getting this ride prepared for the NCT next weekend. A lot of fast 4 mod drivers at NCT. Moz being one of them. 14.623, the only driver on a 14-lap run here with 2:15 to go. I'll stop talking about you there, Sam. .150 to go, drivers. 150 to go. Water crew on deck. 13.6 flat. Moz starting to fall off that 14 lap run. Terry O. 13.6.16. Scott Jackson 13.6.26. And Davis 11.6 flat. $50 seconds to go. $20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Water crew on deck. Water crew on deck. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Sam Moz done. Terry Yeo done.
Track is still live, guys. Just waiting for Scott Davis and Scott Jackson.
Scott Davis done.
Hey, Brett. Hey, Brett. Scott Davis likes to call that dancing.
Scott
He
Jackson
does it
done.
pretty frequently.
All drivers are finished.
Is what? Bashing. Alright, I got Sam Moss setting the early TQ for
The
4
race is
Bot,
completed.
15.601, and Scott Davis setting TQ for Mini Truggy. You got
Up next,
Water Crew.
Race number 8. Water.
And then remember, guys, I need you guys right back out to
The race is
Marshall.
completed. Up next, race number 9. 40 plus 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Alrighty, guys, let me get my 4 mod. And Scott Davis out here to corner marshal, please. 4 mod and Scott Davis out here to corner. I will need a couple of volunteers as well. We got race number 9. 40 plus E Buggy, Larry Richards, Brett Wilson, Ricky, Gary, Tony, Alan, Eric, and Patrick. Go ahead and start making your guys' way to the stand. Need my 4 mod guys, 4 mod out here to Marshall. Four mod, and Scott Davis. Need you guys out here to Marshall, please. 4 mod. I do need some volunteers. Hold on, guys. Do not go until I call you guys out. Corner marshals, where you guys at? I only have 2 drivers out here. I need some volunteer marshals, guys, volunteers. Scott Jackson, I need you to corner marshal, please. Scott Jackson to the track to corner. Scott Davis to the track to corner marshal, please. Scott Davis to the track to corner. I do need some volunteers, please, volunteers. Corner marshals. Scott Jackson and Scott Davis, need you guys to corner marshal, please. I need some volunteers. I just need 1 corner marshal after the triple. I can get this race going. Thank you, Tim. All right, Larry Richards, cross the line for me. Larry Richards. Brett Wilson.
Larry Richards.
Ricky.
Brett Wilson.
Gary. Oh, here comes Ricky. Go ahead, Gary.
Ricky Bozer.
Tony.
Gary Gruthus.
Alan.
Tony Casement.
Eric.
Alan Jinsey.
Alrighty, guys, track is yours, guys. Track is yours. 45 seconds to live loop, drivers. 45 seconds to live loop.
Thirty
30
seconds
seconds to live loop, drivers. 30 seconds to live loop.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live, and Larry Richards going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Everybody getting by. Larry Richards crossing for lap number 1, 25.7. 27.8 out of Ricky. 27.7 out of Wilson. 34.3 out of Patrick. 38.8 out of Allen. $120 down, 4:40 to go. Richards out in front, 14 and a 6:01. Wilson 14.620. Ricky 14.625. Allen 13.612. Patrick 12 and a 6:02. Gary 12.627. Tony 11.608, and Eric 8 and a 6:17. Hot lap on track is out of your pace setter. Larry Richards 25.7. New personal best out of Brett Wilson last time by 26.6. Richards crossing the line 25.8. 14.606 is the pace. Wilson in the 2 spot coming down across the line right now. 26.9, 14 and 6:17. .40 left to go. Long lap there out of Brett Wilson. Ricky going to close the gap, so Ricky sitting in the 3s, a 1/10 of a second off of Brett Wilson. Ricky buying a new car at the Wildy event, looking really good here in Techno. So long lap there out of Ricky, 26.1 out of Brett Wilson. Wilson starting to close the gap on Richards, 1 second. It was 2.2 last time by. Wilson closes it up. Richards crossing the line, opens that gap back up to 2.5 over Wilson. 14.621 is the pace for Larry Richards. Wilson crosses the line, 26.4, 14.624, 1.3. Wilson starting to reel him in. $2:15 left to go. In your order is Larry, Brett, Ricky, Allen, Patrick, Gary, Tony, and Eric. Closest battle on track is still 1 and 2, Richards and Wilson. Richards looks like he was starting to feel the pressure there. Made a little bit of mistake coming up to the hill. Down the straightaway for your leader with 150 to go. Richards working his way up here through the 3-pack, triples it, crossing the line. 31-3 out of Larry, long lap. So Brett Wilson, 27-2, going to take over that top spot. 2.9 is the gap. With 1:30 to go. $1:10 to go, guys. 1:10 to go. Wilson out in front. 14.622. Larry 14.625. Ricky 13.607. Allen 13.625. Patrick 12 and a 604. Tony 11.606. Gary 11.608. Eric 9 and a 605. Seconds left to go, guys. 40 seconds to go. Wilson, the all-white, white wheels, white and yellow wing, working his way down the straightaway. With 30 seconds to go. Wilson looking really good here in round number 1. Goes for the triple there to the line. 14.621 is the pace. Keep them rolling, guys. Keep them rolling. New hot lap that time by Larry Richards as he closes the gap on Brett Wilson to 4/10 of a second, 25-7. This will be a race down to the finish. Wilson with a lucky roll there coming down the hill and off camber.
Larry Richards done. Patrick Zeus done. Tony Casement done. Brett Wilson done. Gary Gruthus done. Alan Jinsey done. Eric Schindler done. All drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is
The race is
done.
completed.
Larry Richards setting the early TQ 14.623 by 2/10 of a second over Brett Wilson 14.623 with a 9. Cars on the table and right back out to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 10. 40 plus 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2
Remember,
of
guys,
2.
leave them in pit lane. I'm going to call you guys out one at a time. Need my marshals right back out here to corner. All right, guys, Tim Ungren across the line for me, please. Tim Ungren.
Tim Ungren.
Scott Jackson.
Scott
Aaron
Jackson.
Brooks. J.C. Clark.
Aaron Brooks. J.C.
Tony.
Clark.
Tony. All right, no Tony. Oh, here it comes.
Tony
Jack
Schwab.
Steinberg. Sam Moz.
Jack Steinberg.
Terry Yo.
Sam Moss.
Sean O'Reilly.
Terry Yeo. Sean O'Reilly.
All right, I'm going to shut him down for a quick second here. Let Ricky walk through the track safely here. You good, Ricky? He's what? You go. I can go ahead and go, Ricky. All right. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. 1 minute to live loop, guys. 1 minute to live loop. Remember, guys, space them out. You guys are racing the clock, not each other.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
25 seconds to live loop, drivers. 25 seconds to live loop.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds.
Less than
Loop is
5.
going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live, and Scott Jackson going to be your pace setter early on in this one. So everybody on the clock now. Time to beat set by Larry Richards. 14:06:23 is the pace. That was set just one heat race ago, and Sam Moss to the top. 27:1 was his opening lap. 14:06:20. J.C. Clark 27:2:14 and 6:21. Aaron Brooks to the top now, 26-4, 14-6-19. So your top two, Brooks and Maz, are better than TQ. Terrio, 0.8 of a second off of Sam Maz. Clark, 0.3 of a second off of Terrio. So good battle here, 1 through 4. 26-9 that time by out of Brooks, 27-4 out of Maz. New personal best that time by for J.C. Clark, 26-8, 0.9 of a second off of Moz. So the battle 1, 2, and 3 with 3:45 to go. Brooks and Moz, 1.3 is the gap. Last time by, here comes Moz across the line, 0.7 of a second, 26-5, new personal best for himself. 1 and 2 still on a TQ run with 3:25 to go. See if we can find Brooks coming through the 3-pack now, crossing the line. 27-2, 14-6-18 is the pace. Brooks working his way up and down the hill. The red, white, and blue. Clean track in front of him. Gets around Ungren there, down the straightaway. It's your leader. Moz closing the gap. 0.5 of a second was the gap last time by. Here comes Brooks across the line with 2:55 to go. Moz has clean track in front of him down the straightaway. Gary, sit on the bucket. 3:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brooks crossing the line, 14-6, 18, 0.3 of a second up on Sam Moz. Moz starting to close the gap with 2:20 to go. Moz working through traffic, nice and clean, getting in the back of O'Reilly there, working through the three-pack, double singles it. Caution after the triple there. Caution after the triple, caution after triple. Clear. Hey, just pull the car off the track. Pull the car off the track. 1:50 left to go. Aaron Brooks still out in front. Moz trying to reel him in. 0.7 of a second is the gap. Now Brooks going to open it up. Long lap there from Moz. 2 seconds back. See if we can find Aaron. Goes double single here, coming to the line with 1:30 to go. $1:15 to go, guys. 1:15 to go. 0.9 of a second is the gap. 1 and 2, and they're together on the track. Moz just hanging on to that body. A long 40-second lap there out of Sam Moz, drops all the way down to the 3, so JC moves up into the 2. So right now, Aaron Brooks on a TQ run with 50 seconds left to go, 14-6, 20. Race number 11, Nitro Buggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. 35 seconds to go. 26-4 is hot lap on track out of Aaron Brooks. Red, white, and blue working his way down the step down onto the straightaway. Goes double, single, and a 3-pack up and over the triple. Red, white, and blue. Keep on rolling, drivers. Keep on rolling until you hear your name.
J.C. Clark done. Sean O'Reilly done. Sam Moz done. Tim Ungren done. Scott Jackson done. Jack Steinberg done. Terry Yeo done. Aaron Brooks done. Tony Schwab
Everybody
done.
is done. Aaron
drivers
Brooks
finished.
setting the early
Finishers
TQ,
finished.
14 in a 6:20. Clark 13.601. Moz 13.608. Cars on the table and right back out to
Up
quarter
next,
marshal,
race
please.
number 11. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Remember, Nitro guys, I'm going to call you guys out one at a time. One at a time. Yeah. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Is that better? Is that better? Perfect? Yeah? No? All right, guys, get my marshals out here from that last race, please. Marshals out here from that last race. I need Aaron Brooks, J.C. Clark, Sam Moz, Terry Yo, Sean O'Reilly, Tim Ungren, Scott Jackson, Jack Steinberg, and Tony Schwab. Is that better? I'm maxed out. I'm full. All right, guys, let me get, hold on. J.C. Clark. I need one more corner, guys. One more corner marshal in the middle. All right. Let me get Brett Wilson. Cross the line for me, please. Brett Wilson.
Brett Wilson.
Keith Hadley. Zach Lalone. Zach Lalone.
Zach Lalone.
Larry Richards. Larry Richards.
Larry Richards.
Brandon Dyke. Brandon Dyke. Brandon Dyke. Tyler River.
Tell.
Dan. Dan, I need you to cross. Matthew Miller.
Matthew Miller.
Keith Hadley.
Dan Benowitz. Keith Hadley.
Alrighty, guys. 1 minute to live loop, guys. 1 minute to live loop.
"45 seconds to the start of the
45 seconds to live loop, guys. 45 seconds to live loop. "30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to live loop.
race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. And Larry Richards is going to be your pace hitter early on in this one. Caution triple, guys. Caution triple. Caution triple. Clear. "27 to Larry Richards." Open it up. Wilson in a new ride this weekend. 27-8. Keith Hadley to the top. 26-3. 25-3 out of Wilbur. So Wilbur still fast. 30.9 out of Matthew Miller. Miller and Wilbur coming off good runs at the Wildy event. Down, 4:30 to go, guys. 1:30 down, 4:30 to go. Tyler Wilbur out in front, 15 and a 6:20. Hadley, 14 and a 6:09, 1.9 off of Wilbur. Richards in the 2:13 and a 6:02, 4.4 off of Hadley. Miller, 1.2 off of Richards. Miller getting around Richards there that time by 14.6.24. Richards down to the 4:13.602. Wilson 13.6.13. Dan 13.6.16. Zach Malone 12 and a 6:29. Hot lap on track there. Tyler Wilbur 25.3. 26 flat out of Hadley. 25.4 out of Miller. 27.2 out of Larry Richards. 27.4 out of Wilson. 28.4 out of Dan. 29.4 out of Malone. Wilbur, the all yellow wheels, black and yellow wing. Making a little mistake there coming into the infield. Working his way to the 3-pack now. Double singles across the line. Going to be a long lap for Wilbur. 27.7. Hadley closing the gap. 0.6 of a second now. See if we can find Hadley. Red, white, and blue. America. Working his way up over the roller section now into the 3-pack. Hadley goes double single crossing the line. 0.5 of a second. Hadley closing the gap. New hot lap on track. That time by 25.1 out of Tyler Wilbur. Miller in that 3.5 off of Hadley. Miller starting to reel in. Keep Hadley now with 2:45 to go. Here in round at number 1 for qualifying for Nitro Bug. Richards cutting a little bit early there. New hot lap on track. 25 flat out of Matthew Miller closing the gap on Hadley. 0.5 of a second. So pretty good battle here. 2 and 3 with 2:15 to go. See if we can find Hadley. Hadley is right here with Wilbur. Hadley 5.1 off of Wilbur. Miller coming across the line now. Miller taking over that 2 spot. Hadley down to 3. 0.4 off of Miller now. 1:55 to go. It's Wilbur, Miller, Hadley, Richards, Wilson, Dan, Lalone, and Brandon. So Hadley and Miller switching positions back and forth the last couple of laps. So right now Miller in the 2. 0.3 off of him is Keith Hadley. New hot lap on track. Tyler Wilbur 24.9. So Wilbur 5.5 up on Miller last time by. Hadley coming over the 3-pack crossing the line. 0.3 of a second was the gap. Miller starting to open it up. 0.7 over Hadley with 1:10 left to go. Coming down to the final minute. The red, white, and blue. Keith Hadley and all pink. Matthew Miller duking it out on the clock. Coming to the 3-pack right now across the line. 25.9 on the Miller that time by. 29.4 out of Hadley. Hadley falling off the back bumper of Matthew Miller. 4.2 now. And Miller 5.8 off of Wilbur with 35 seconds left to go. Wilbur coming down across the line. 25.2 that time by. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. Wilbur down the straightaway. Up and over there into the roller section now, working his way through the 3-packs. Double singles it. 14-6 flat is the pace for Tyler Wilbur. Clock is winding down. Clock has expired. Drivers, keep them rolling, keep them rolling.
Towel done. Brett Wilson done. Matthew Miller done. Keith Hadley done. Brandon Dyke done. Zach Lalone done. Dan Benowitz done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. So
Races.
Tyler Wilbur going to set the early TQ 14 and a 6 flat.
Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, it's 2 o'clock. Heats are posted. 2:15. We get going again. 2:15.
guys, race at number 1, novice by team associated. Please start making your way to the stand. I will need race number 11 out here to Marshall, please. That's Tyler Wilbur, Matthew Miller, Keith Hadley, Brett Wilson, Dan, Zach Lalone, Larry Richards, and Brandon Dyke. Alright guys, race number 1. I need you guys on the stand, and I need my marshals, Tyler Wilbur, Matthew Miller, Keith Hadley, Brett Wilson, Dan, Zach Lalone, Larry Richards, and Brandon. I need you guys to the track to corner, please. Quarter marshals, let's go.
And then you shot.
Need my novice guys out here and my nitro marshals. Need my nitro guys out here to Marshall, please. Hey Brett, you want to grab Brandon's, Matt, you want to grab that slash there for me and run it by the line?
Gabriel.
Jackson Dunn, need you on a bucket.
Brandon on.
So that, who's in the blue? Is that Jared? What? Is that Jared? Yes? Okay.
Jared Green.
All the novice guys take one lap and shut him down, over there by Hadley. Once again, coming up to the 3-pack here. Go ahead and stop right there, Caden. So the order is going to go Caden, Tony, Patrick, Gavin, Gabriel, Brandon, and Jared. So Caden on the sound of the tone, everybody else wait until I call your name. Tony. Patrick. Gavin. Gabriel. Brandon. Oh. And Jared. Everybody is on the clock. .45 to go. Your running was Caden, Gavin, Patrick, Gabriel, Jared, Tony, and Brandon. Race number 2. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. .55 left to go, guys. 2:55 to go. Caden out in front, 11:06:01. Gavin 10:06:01. Patrick 10:06:12. Gabriel 10:06:15. Tony 9:06:11. Jared 9:06:29. .215 to go, drivers. 2:15 to go. .140 to go, guys. 140 to go. Race number 2, E-Buggy. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. 110 to go, drivers. 110 to go. Caden out in front, 12 and a 626. Caution and triple, guys. Caution and triple. Caution triple. Clear. Seconds to go.
Caden Schwab done. Patrick Brooks done. Gavin O'Reilly done.
Brennan, you are done.
Tony Schwab done. Gabriel done. Jared Green done. The race is completed.
Caden taken round number 2 and setting the overall TQ 11 and 601. Gabriel 11 and 626. Gavin 10 and 608. Cars on the table and right back out to corner marshal,
Next,
please.
race number 2. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Scott Davis. Gavin Dyke.
Alrighty, race number 2. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. 1 minute to live loop, guys. 1 minute to live loop.
Michael Schwab. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
"35 seconds to live loop, drivers. 35 seconds to live loop.
30 seconds
Still
to the
need to
start
check
of the
on
race.
Gary and Zach Lalone. Gary and Zach Lalone.
Gary Gruthus.
15 seconds to live loop, drivers. 15 seconds to live
15
loop.
seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live, and Gavin Dyke going to be a pacer early on in this one. I believe this is Gavin's first time on the dirt this season. He's been doing a lot of short course truck racing over there next door on the turf track. Gavin Dyke opening up 27-3, 14-6, 22. .130 down, 4:30 to go. Michael Schwab out in front, 13-6, 23. Zach Lalone, 2/10 of a second off of Michael, 13-6, 24. Caution at the line, guys. Caution at the line. Clear. Scott Davis in the 3, 12-6, 17. Scott Dyke, 12-6, 26. Gavin, 11-6, 12. Gary, 11-6, 12 as well. Lalone was looking good on this lap, made a mistake there. So Lalone drops down to 3, Davis up to the 2. .230 down, 3:30 to go. Michael out in front, 13-6, 17. Lalone back to the 2, 12-6, 11. Scott Dyke, 12-6, 21. Gary, 11-6, 02. Davis, 11-6, 08. Gavin, 11-6, 24. Race number 2 is on track. Race number 3, you guys should be on deck, ready to go right after this one. .220 to go, guys. 2:20 to go. Oh, Michael making a mistake at the line. 33-2 that time by for Michael Schwab. Right now, Michael's on the run to go 9th overall on the grid. .150 to go, guys. 150 to go. 13-6, 28 is the pace. .115 to go, guys. 115 to go. 40 seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds left. 29.6 last time by out of Michael. 34.2 out of Alone. Ten seconds to go, drivers. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Scott Davis done. Gary Gruthus done. Scott Dyke done. Michael Schwab done. Zach Lerone done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. Michael Schwab taking heat number 1, 13:06.23. Cars
Race is
on the
completed.
table and right back out to quarter marshal, please.
Up next, race number 3. 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Hold on there, Aaron. Hold on. Track's not hot yet. Track's not hot. We're going to wait for my marshals. Maybe let's get you on the back section back there. Thank you, Tony. And then Michael Schwab, when you get the car shut off, go grab a bucket on the outside over there. Race number 3, track is yours, guys. Track is yours. 1 minute to live loop, drivers. 1 minute to live loop.
Aaron Brooks. Keith Headley. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick Zoost. Ricky Bozer. Raymond Schell. Brandon Dyke. Sam Moss.
30 seconds to live loop, drivers. 30 seconds to live loop. Seconds, drivers. 15 seconds to live loop.
Less than 5.
Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Keith Hadley going to be your pace setter early on in this one. So right now it's Hadley, Miller, Shell, Patrick, Moss, Brooks, Dyke, and Ricky. This is your A sort for E-Buggy. Out here at race number 3 at DieHard RC on the dirt track. And right now it's Hadley, 15 of the 614, Miller 15 of 622, Shell 14.608, Moz 14.615, Patrick 14.622, Brooks 14.626, Ricky 13.608, Dyke 13.613. Race number 3 is on track. Race number 4, water crew on deck, water crew on deck. Hot lap on track is out of Keith Hadley, 24.8. 25.4 out of Miller, 25.9 out of Shell, 26.4 out of Moz, 27.1 out of Patrick, 27.6 out of Brooks, 27.4 out of Dyke, 27.5 out of that Screaming Eagle. Two down, 4 to go, guys. 2 down, 4 to go. Hadley 3.8 up on Matthew Miller. Hadley, the all-white, white wheels, black wing up and over the triple. Miller, the all-pink, right there with him, 4.3 off of Hadley. 3:40 left to go. Hadley down the straightaway, Miller down the straightaway. Raymond 1.8 off of Miller. See if we can find Shell. Purple and yellow, down the hill he goes. Working his way down the step down with clean track in front of him and clean track behind him. Shell looking real good out here. With 3:15 to go. $2.50 to go, guys. $2.50 to go. Hadley 15.614. Miller 15.623. 3.7 off of Hadley. Miller has a new personal best last time by, 24.9. Hadley triples that little section and Miller double singles it. 3.4. Miller starting slowly reeling in with 2:30 to go. Miller putting the pressure on Hadley, waiting for a mistake. $2.10 to go. Hadley and Miller through this 3-pack they go. Hadley, little mistake there after the triple. Miller gonna get by. So 3 seconds was the gap. Miller got to put his head down and do some driving. 3 seconds to make up there on Hadley. Oh, Miller clipping the pipe. That is not going to do it. 1:50 to go, guys. 1:50 to go. So 2 different lines out of 1 and 2 coming through that 3-pack. Hadley triples it every time. And Miller double singles it, playing the safe card with 1:30 to go. Hadley looks like he went down after the triple. 2.1 was the gap last time by. Let's see what it is with 1:20 to go as Miller crosses the line. A 1.7. Here comes Hadley. So Miller going to take over that top spot. 1.2 off of Miller's Keith Hadley. So right now Miller on a TQ run. Down the straightaway he goes. The all pink, white wheels, white wing. And Hadley 1.2 off of Miller. So Hadley trying to catch him. 55 seconds to go. Hadley closing the gap, 7/10 off the back bumper at Matthew Miller with 40 seconds left to go. This is going to go down to the wire. Both of these drivers are on a TQ pace right now. Miller working his way through the 3-pack now. Double singles it, crossing the line. 1.3 up on Hadley. Hadley triples it crossing the line. 0.8 of a second with 20 seconds left to go. Miller hanging it up on a pipe after the triple. Caution coming down the hill, guys. Caution coming down the hill. Clear. 8 seconds. Is that mistake on a Miller? Is that what Hadley needed as they come to the line? Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling.
Brandon Dyke done. Keith Hadley done. Matthew Miller done. Raymond Shell done. Patrick Zeus done. Sam Moss done. Ricky Bozer done.
Track is still alive, guys. Track is still alive.
Aaron Brooks done.
Everybody's done. So Keith Hadley going to take the overall TQ for E-Buggy, 15 and a 6:22. Water crew on deck, water crew on deck. And I need Brandon Dyke or Brett Wilson to the booth,
1
please.
and 2. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 1/8 Truggy, Electric Nitro by Toyota Lift NW Heat 1 of 1.
All right, let's get this one going. Race 5, 8-scale truggy. Let's get our corner marshals out in that last one. I need Hadley, Miller, Mars, Shell, Zeus, Brooks, Dyke, and Bozer on the track. Let's go. Race 5 to the stand. Bozer's racing. Okay. Let's go. Fill them up, guys. Get on the buckets. Need a couple volunteers. Two volunteers. All right, track is yours. Track is yours.
Tyler Jones.
Race 6 on deck. Race 6. Short course. Modified forward drive short course. Corner to the middle. Never mind, he's off.
Tell. Tim Ungren. J.C. Clark. Michael Schwab. Ricky Bozer.
No Raymond Shell in truck. Sitting this one out. Hopefully he's got it going still. Well, we're coming across here. So we'll go 15 seconds for live loop. 15 seconds. You guys don't stack up there, please. Alright, we are bringing Wilbur in for fuel. Alright, we're going live loop as soon as he comes out of the pit. Oh, what a slow pit guy. Jeez. Alright, we are going live loop on the tone. Look at the RD even waits at the loop on a live loop. What's up with that? So I always thought that we do a live loop so that people could get, you know, kind of a flow going, and they get driving. They don't have to come off of their pace, and they time it when they come across on pace. That's what I thought live loop was. But the way we're doing it, you can't do that because people cut the track. They wait at the starting line. So somebody correct me if I'm thinking about live loop wrong, but I think we need to work on it. Now, I think I could do a better job counting it down. Maybe that's it. So if I gave you guys maybe a 45-second countdown, and then you could time it better, so maybe we'll work on that. We are one in. It's Wilbur Jones right now. Half a second separating those two on the clock here. Wilbur down onto the straightaway. Just listen, you'll hear him. The only one making noise, I believe, here. Everybody who wants attention. That time by 24.8 for Tyler. Fast lap. Tyler Jones. 3.7 now, coming across, last time 3.7, this time 3.1, he came by with a 25.4, Bozer out there in the 3, Ungren in the 4, so that time 24.5, so better lap that time for Wilbur. Let's see if Jones comes across. No, yeah, 24.7. Jones turned it up. So Jones 3.6 off the back of Wilbur now. Ricky Bozer coming around there into 3 on a 14.6.22 compared to the leader's 15.6.12. So Wilbur on a 15-lap pace. Last time out he was at 15.6.18. He is bettering his pace right now to a 15.6.12. Leader coming up on the back of Bozer here, yep. Bozer now going over the triple. That was Schwab in the blue. So in the 3 is Bozer still, 4 is Clark, 5 is Ungren, Schwab in the 6. Wilbur 15.6.13. 3 minutes to go. So Schwab out there wheeling that new truggy. Michael now in, I think with an e-buggy and a truggy now. The Schwabs coming in as the definite DieHard family of the summer. They've been here every weekend. Every weekend the new car comes out. 2 minutes to go. Tyler Wilbur, Tyler Jones still going at it. 15.6.13. Wilbur still on a good pace. Tyler Jones 5.9. Wilbur increasing that gap just a little bit every lap. Ricky Bozer in the 3. J.C. Clark 4. Pace though 14.6.20 for Bozer. So Bozer not putting together a really good run. But Jones and Wilbur on a 15-lap burner. Minute 30 to go. Let's see if Jones can get all the laps done. Pushing that truggy every turn. Unfortunately, they probably would have rather not had a water round. Probably a little snug for these guys. Track's holding up nice. Getting a little character here and there, but it's a fun racetrack today. Great job, crew. 50 seconds. Wilbur 15.6.13. Jones 15.6.20. Bozer 14.6.25. Clark 13.6.09 to Ungren's 13.6.5.15. Followed up by Schwab's 13.6.24. Wilbur came across 25.2s. A 24.3 is his fast lap of the run so far. 24 and a 3. Oh, Jones mistaking the line. $15 seconds on the clock. It's NCT up in Burlington next weekend. DieHard will be heading on up. We're going to see if the motorhome will go another 60 miles up the freeway once a year. We ask it to do it. We'll see if it does it. You see an old beater motorhome on the side of the freeway next week. Pull over. Help me out. Keep going till you hear your name.
J.C. Clark done. Tyler Jones done. Tim Ungren done. Ricky Bozer done.
Oh, show off. Now you're just being cocky.
Michael Schwab done. All drivers are finished.
15.6.13. Beats her by 5 seconds. Nice job.
The race is completed.
Looking at a pretty beautiful racetrack, aren't you, Brooks? He's cheating. Tear him down.
Up next, race number 6. 4WD modified short course. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, we failed big time during our drivers' meeting. We failed. We did not play the anthem. So, right before we run our main event, we are going to have our anthem. Okay? So right after we finish up qualifying, we're going to go into our anthem before the mains get rolling off. I'm going to blame the RD because, well, he's right next to me without a microphone. Race 6.
Doesn't matter, still your fault.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 6, let's go. Corners, let's make your way out. What happened to everybody? Racers, let's put the trucks down, find a bucket, take a rest. I know it was a hard race. That's why we give you these beautiful seats.
Patrick Zoost.
If you need to go to the bathroom, you flip it over.
Scott Dyke. Tony Casement. John Dunn. Alan Jinsey. Eric Shin.
Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Corner margins, you're so slow, now you got to figure out how to cross the road. So who am I missing out here? Anybody? Do I got Bozer? Yeah? Clark, I saw. Ungren, I saw. Michael Schwab, are you out on the corner? Okay, I see you now. And then Raymond Shell. But he wasn't in there. He just cornered. All right, you guys warm up. We'll get you going here. Count you down. All right, we're going to go on the tone. Everybody's checked in 30. And 30. Fifteen to the tone. Less than 5. And we are live. So cutting the track right there just changed somebody else's pace. So please find a pace. Don't cut lanes unless you absolutely have to. You're going to get passed from the first guy on. But just try to find a pace and then cross when you're supposed to. Good class of four-wheel short course today. This is fantastic. Four-wheel short course on dirt is a staple. It's nice to see a full class of them. You know, like trying to make pancakes without pancake batter, staple. It's impossible. One minute, Dyke, Schindler, Zoost, top 3, 12.610, Scott Dyke, looking fast at DieHard today. He's sitting here with his 12.622 from the last round, sitting with the TQ right now. Definitely on a pace to beat that. Give Scott Dyke a little airtime on our live stream. He's a fast guy right now in short course. Brandon Dyke's got a nice live stream going today. If you guys want to share that out. Looking good in the sun. Until, oh, Jones is right in the picture. We got to fix that. Jones, move left. Left, Jones. Thank you. We're losing viewers. Patrick Zeus, 12.603. Dyke, 12.615. Schindler, 12.623. So Patrick Zeus, see if he can get back to that 13-lap pace. Coming in now. On to the double single. These guys go double single. Lands that triple nice and smooth. Up onto the hill. Zeus got that short course hooked up. A lot of moisture in this track today under the sun, even with the breeze. Just a perfect day, 75, 80 degrees. Nice breeze blowing. Does tend to drive the track out a little quicker, but 245, Zeus 13.623. 28 flat, Zeus. Get into the 27. Uh-oh, watch. Yep, clear. Some of these guys going double single on the front. Triple here, looking nice and clean. That's double's a good line. So Zeus, Schindler, Casement. Alan Ginsey, Scott Dyke, John Dunn. That rounds out your 6 drivers with 2 minutes to go. Zeus 28 flat. Let's see if this time by what he's got in him. Here he comes now. Double singles that. Yeah, that was a 29.8, Zeus. Let's pick it up, buddy. All your people are watching you on the live stream. Yeah, old Brandon Dyke's got this live stream looking good. He's got sponsors rolling in one corner and a nice frame of the track. You guys take a look at it today. It looks great. Thank you, Brandon Dyke, for your hard work on that program. Patrick, 13.621 now. So he's definitely on a TQ pace. Over the triple he goes. He is your really high vis truck out there with the pink and yellow. Not a bad plan on a short course, as it's nice to know what the front is from the back. Some of them get kind of hard to see. 20 seconds. Don't forget Trackside Grill, open for a little bit longer. I'll check in with Brenda, but she's probably about done from sitting over there. If you guys want to grab some food, some drinks, make sure you get that done in a little while. All right, keep them going. You'll hear your name.
Scott Dyke done. Eric Schindler done. Alan Ginsey done. Tony Casement done. Patrick Zeus done.
Whoa! And in fashion comes John Dunn.
John Dunn done. All drivers are finished.
Smiling ear to ear.
The race is completed.
Yeah, I should have said it. 27-1. Yeah.
27-1.
Up next, race number 7. 1/10 for WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
Alright guys, in my 4-wheel short course, guys on a bucket please.
Scott Davis.
Need a couple volunteers please, couple volunteer marshals. Hey Alan, you just want to come in
Sam
one bucket?
Fox.
Alright guys, track is yours guys, track is yours. 1 minute to live loop guys, 1 minute to live loop. Hey Scott
Terry Hill.
Davis, do me a favor, try to TQ. Okay? And don't break it. Patrick says he doesn't have any more parts. Hey Tony, you want to slide over there to the triple there?
Scott Jackson.
Alright guys, 30 seconds to live loop, 30 seconds to live loop. A little more power, Scott. Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. Looks like Scott Jackson is going to be your pace setter early on in this one. The time to beat for 4-wheel Moz set by Sam Moz, 13:06:01 from round number 1. Scott Davis is out here just collecting points, doing tricks. Huh? You doing tricks, Scott? So right now, Terry Yo opened it up, 28-1, 28-8 out of Scott Jackson, 29-1 out of Sam Moz, and 30.4 out of the man himself, Scott Davis. Scott, we're going to call you the dancing man. Atta girl. Do it again, Scott. These mini truggies are pretty fun to drive, so if you guys are interested in joining us on the dirt, Extreme Hobbies has a kit over there. Scott will tell you himself they are a blast. 2 down, 4 to go. Sam Moz out in front, 13:06 flat. Terry Yo, 13:06:05. Jackson, 13:06:21. Davis, 13:06:29. New personal best for Scott Davis that time by 29.3. Hot lap on track. We got Sam Moz. The blue, white, and green Techno ride up and over the triple. 26.6 out of Sam Moz. Halfway, guys, halfway. Water crew on deck, water crew on deck. 2:35 to go. New personal best out of Scott Davis. 28.7. Scott looking good. Getting that thing dialed in for next weekend. NCT has a pretty stacked field of these mini truggies, so he's going to have a lot of work to do. Needs a lot of track time to get comfortable with it. Maz stepping it up on a 14-lap run, 14.6.22. $27.9 that time by out of Sam. $145 to go, guys. $145 to go. $26.4 out of Sam Maz. Last time by 27.6 out of Terrio, 29.3 out of Jackson, 31.1 out of Davis. Coming down to the final minute, guys. Final minute. Seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds left. Water crew on deck. Water crew on deck. $26 flat out of Sam Mons. Mons, you got 25 in that thing? Oh, tricked you there, John. He got you. Keep him rolling until you hear your name, guys. Keep him rolling. Oh. Yeah, you're not done there, Sam.
Scott Davis done. Terry Yeo done. Scott Jackson done. Sam Moss done.
Sam Moss setting the TQ for full mod. 14.6.29. 13.6.14 for Terrio, 13.6.27 for Jackson, and 12.6 flat for Scott Davis.
Up next, race number 8.
Water crew on deck, water crew.
Heat 2 of 2. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 40 plus 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Alrighty guys, race number 9, start making your way to the stand. I need my 4 mod and Scott Davis out here to marshal, please. 4 mod and Scott Davis out here to marshal. I will need a couple of volunteers as well. There should be nobody moving on the track right now as the track is closed. Need my marshals out here, please, guys. Marshals for mod. I only have Terry and Scott out here.
I'm 7, Scott Jack.
Okay. Need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteers. I need one more volunteer, guys. One more volunteer. We can get this race going. One more volunteer. One more volunteer. Okay, thanks, Matt. All right, guys. Race number 9. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. 1 minute to live loop, guys. 1 minute to live loop. This is heat number 1 of 2 for 40 plus E-Buggy. Here at race number 3 at DieHard RC on the dirt track.
Race. Scott Jackson, Gary Gruthus, Sean O'Reilly. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Jack Steinberg, Eric Schindler, Tony Schwab, Tim Ungren.
Alan, you are not in this race. Alan, you are not in this race. You are in the next one. Alan Ginsey, you are in the next one.
Less than 5.
Loop is going live on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Loop is live. Loop is live. Looks like Tony Casement going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Race number 9 underway. Race number 10. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. Scott Jackson to the top, 28 to 13 and a 6.06. Ungren 30 flat. Tony Casement 31.6. Steinberg 35 flat. O'Reilly 31.8. Tony 35.6. New hot lap on track out of Sean O'Reilly, 27-7, taking over that top spot, 13-6-27. O'Reilly's been making a bunch of changes to that hot rod, making it fast out here on the dirt. Scott Jackson down into the 2. Jackson answers back, 28-2, taking over that top spot, 1.2 up on O'Reilly now. O'Reilly through the 3-pack, coming across the line, closing the gap, 7/10 of a second. Cars are bunched up here coming through the infield here, so work together, guys. Remember, you guys are racing the clock, not each other. If a faster car is coming up on you, work with him and let him go. Down, 3:30 to go, 2:30 down, 3:30 to go. It's Jackson, O'Reilly, Tony, Tim, Steinberg, your top 5. Tony 6, Gary 7. Race number 10. 40 plus E-Buggy, heat 2 of 2. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. New personal best out of Scott Jackson last time by, 27-3. .4 last time by out of Sean O'Reilly. 28-2 out of Unger, 30.4 out of Steinberg. 47.8 out of Tony, long lap for Tony. 29.3 out of Gary, 37.4 out of Tony. .215 to go, drivers, 2:15 to go. Four down, 2 to go, guys, 4 down, 2 to go. Race number 10, 40 plus E-Buggy on deck. .120 to go, guys, 120 to go. Everybody's pretty evenly spread out on the track. One minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling until you hear your name. Caution at the line, guys. Caution at the line. Clear.
Tim Lundgren done. Tony Casement done.
Caution triple, guys.
Tony
Caution
Schwab
triple.
Scott Jackson done. Jack Steinberg done.
Track is still alive, guys, waiting for Sean O'Reilly and Gary.
Gary Gruthus done. Sean O'Reilly done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody is done. That is a race. Scott Jackson taking that one 13
race
to
is concluded.
6-12. Cars on the table and right back out to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 10. 40 plus 1/8 electric buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
Huh? On who?
JC needs to put a nut on a through pin.
Oh, the gold member needs a 1 minute call. Just a reminder there, JC, there are no 1 minute calls in qualifying. Alright, race number 10. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. 1 minute to live loop, guys. 1 minute to live loop.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Ricky Bozer,
This is your
JC
A
Clark.
sort.
Alan Jinsey,
For 40 plus,
Larry
80
Richards.
buggy the time to beat was set
Patrick
from
Zipps.
round number 1
seconds
by
to the start of
Aaron
the race.
Brooks, 14 and
Sam
6:20.
Terry Yeo,
20 seconds to live
Brooks.
loop, guys. 20 seconds to live loop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
10 seconds, drivers. 10 seconds.
Less than 5.
Loop is live, guys. Loop is live, and Aaron Brooks going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Patrick going to roll off in the 2 and the Screaming Eagle himself. Going to be right there with Patrick. Aaron Brooks tripling it over that little 3-pack. Open it up 26-8. Patrick at 27-8. Ricky at 27-8. Larry Richards to the top. 26-8. 14 and 6-15. So Richards looking really good out here today. So a lot of racing left to go. Anything could happen. $115 down, 4:45 to go. Sam Mazd taking his turn at the top of the leaderboard. 26-2, 14 and 6-13. Brooks 14-6-15. Wilson 14-6-17. Patrick 14-6-18. Richards 14-6-18. Ricky 13-6-02. Terry Yeo 13-6-20. Allen 11-6-01. Clark 11-6-01 as well. A lot of 25s and 26s out here. Hot lap on track out of Patrick. 25-9. 25-9 and an 8 for Larry Richards. Back to the top of the leaderboard. on a TQ pace. Now Brett Wilson wants his turn at the top. 26-3, 14-6, 15. So Wilson on TQ run here with 3:50 to go. These 40-plus guys know how to put on a show here at DieHard on the dirt. Right now, it's Wilson, Brooks, Richards, Patrick, Maz, your top 5, Ricky 6, Terrio 7, JC Clark 8, Allen Ginsey 9. Wilson out in front, a 10th off of Wilson's Aaron Brooks in the 2, Richards 3/10 off of Brooks, Patrick 6/10 off of Richards. So tight battle 1 through 4 here with 3:20 left to go. Let's go by lap times. Last time by it was 26.9 out of Wilson, 26.7 out of Brooks, 27.5 out of Richards, 27.4 out of Patrick, and Sam Maj wants into this mix as well. So your top 5, pretty close battle here as Richards gets around Wilson. So Richards to the top, 14.6, 15. Top 2, Wilson and Richards are better than TQ from round number 1. .45 to go. New personal best for Brooks that time by 26.7. Wilson getting around Richards. Richards long lap that time by. Still in the mix though. It's Wilson, Brooks, Richards, Maz. .14.6.15 is the pace for Brad Wilson. 14.6.17 Brooks, 14.6.19 Moss, 14.6.21 for Richards, 14.6.27 for Patrick, Ricky 13.6.06, Terry 13.6.12, Clark 13.6.21, and Allen 12.6.13. So Brett Wilson, the all-white, white wheels, white and yellow wing, coming down the step down onto the straightaway. That is your race leader. 25.8 out of Aaron Brooks, that time by 0.09 of a second off the back bumper of Brett Wilson. Wilson comes by the line 27.4, so Aaron Brooks going to take over that top spot, 14.6.15. Wilson down to 2, 4/10 off of Brooks. Maz in the 3, 6/10 off of Wilson. Richards, 4.9 off of Mods. .120 to go, guys. 1:20 to go. One hundredth of a second is the separation. Brooks trying to find a way around Brett Wilson. Tight battle, 1 through 3, 1.2 is the interval. Wilson coming down across the line, 26.7 that time by for him. These guys are all bunched up here at the three-pack. Guys, work together, work together. Coming out of 30 seconds left to go. Wilson coming across the line now. 14.6.15 is the pace. Looking for a TQ run, but 20 seconds left. Brad Wilson has clean track in front of him and is not feeling any pressure from behind. He's all by himself. Just has to keep it rubber side down. Keep them rolling, drivers, keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Ricky Bozer done. Larry Richards
High
done.
battle here, 1 and 2, 2/100 of a second is the
Alan Churchill
separation.
done. Terry Eo done. Aaron Brooks done. Patrick Zeus done. Brett Wilson done.
Oh, Aaron Brooks gonna take the overall TQ, 14.6.17. Wilson, 14.6.17 in the 1.
Sam Moss done. All drivers are
10th of a
finished.
second was the separation there, 1 and 2 at the end of that race. So Aaron going to take that one. Brett 2, Sam 3, Patrick 4, Ricky 5, Larry Richards 6, Terry Gill 7, JC Clark 8, and Allen 9.
The race is completed.
Cars on the table and right back out to corner marshal, please.
Up next, race number 11. 1/8 Nitro Buggy. Heat 1 of 1.
I do need a couple volunteers for this race, guys. A couple volunteers. I have a couple back-to-back drivers.
Brandon Dyke.
Alrighty, guys. Race number 11. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
Matthew Miller. Dan Benowitz. Brett Wilson. Keith Headley. Brian Carlson. Tell. Zach Lalone. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Coming out with 30 seconds to live loop, guys. 30 seconds to live loop.
Harry Richards.
20 seconds, drivers. 20 seconds to live loop, guys. Jackson down behind you. That's all right. 15 seconds, drivers. 15 seconds to live loop. 8 seconds, drivers. 8 seconds.
Less than 5.
Loop is going live on the sound of the tone. Loop is live, drivers. Loop is live. Brett Wilson going to be your pace setter early on in this one. Wilson open about 26-4. Here comes Tyler Wilbur. 25-8. 14-6-01. Late arrival showing up here in round number 2. That's B. Carl in a new ride this weekend. Was running hot bodies all winter. Now he's trying out an S-Works car. Caution in the middle, guys. Caution in the middle. Caution in the middle. Clear. $130 down, $430 to go, guys. $130 down, $430 to go. It's Wilbur, 14-6-01. Wilson, 14-6-22. Carlson, 14.625. Richards 13.605. Miller 13.616. Hadley 13.618. Dan 12.621. Lalone 12.628. Brandon 10.611. Brandon Dyke is working some bugs out on his nitro car. Trying to get it dialed in for the MCT next weekend. 2 down, 4 to go, guys. 2 down, 4 to go. New hot lap on track out of Matthew Miller, 25-2. Made a mistake there coming to the line. Gonna fall back a couple spots because we got a pretty close battle. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, Wilbur with a mistake. Wilson gonna get around him. 3:35 to go. Left to go. It's Wilbur 14.611. Hadley 14.620. Wilson 14.621. Richards 14.626. Miller 13.6 flat. Long lap there for Wilson, falling down. So Wilbur last time by 25-3, 25-3 and a 5 for Hadley, 25-4 out of Miller, 26-5 out of Richards. 25-9 out of Carlson. .225 to go. It's Wilbur 14.606. Hadley 14.614. Miller 14.619. 25-2, hot lap on track out of Tyler Wilbur. Miller starting to close the gap on Hadley. So Miller had a couple mistakes early on in this one. 1.5 off of Hadley with 1:55 to go. Wilbur coming across the line now. 14.604 is the pace. So 1:35 to go, and we have 2 hot laps on track. Keith Hadley, 24-7 last time by, 24-9 out of Miller last time by, 25-1 out of Wilbur. So Miller 6/10 of a second now off of Keith Hadley with 1:15 to go. Oh, Miller with a mistake at the hill, happened to get Marshall there out of Aaron Brooks.
Yeah, why?
Huh? Ricky. $20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds left. Clock has expired, drivers. Clock has expired. Keep them rolling until you hear your name.
Brett Wilson done. Towel done. Larry Richards done. Matthew Miller done. Dan Benwitz done. Brian Carlson done.
Keith Hadley, you are done. And I need to see Keith Hadley and Raymond Shell, please. Track is still live, guys. Waiting for Zach Malone.
Zach Lalone done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Keith Headley. Up next, race number 1. Novice by Team Associated. A main.
Track crew, thank you.
Up next, race number 1. 1/8 electric buggy. B main.
Alrighty guys, so race number 1 will be Zach Malone, Scott Dyke, Gary, and Gavin Dyke. That'll be the E-Buggy B main. Please start making your guys' way to the stand. I will need race number 11, that is 40 plus E-Buggy A main. Need you guys out to corner. That's Aaron Brooks, Brett Wilson, Sam Moz, Patrick, Larry, JC, Ricky, Terry, Scott, and Alan. Need you guys out here to marshal, please. Brett Wilson to the booth, please. Brett Wilson to the booth. All right, everybody's attention in the pits. We're going to have our national anthem since we forgot to do it in the driver's meeting, so please rise and remove your hats. Alrighty guys, let's get my race number 11, 40 plus E-Buggy out here to Marshall, please. Race number 11, 40 plus E-Buggy, need you guys out to Marshall. Let's see, Aaron Brooks, need you to Marshall. Sam Moz, there you are. Patrick, we got you there. Larry Richards, way out there. JC Clark, need you to Marshall. Ricky, need you to Marshall. Terry, I got you over there. Scott Jackson, need you to Marshall. Scott Jackson into Marshall. And Allen. Let's go, guys. If you are a 40 plus E-Buggy A main driver, I need you guys on a bucket. Race number 1, E-Buggy B main. 2 laps and shut them down, guys. 2 laps and shut them down. Track's yours. 2 laps and shut them down. Get you guys
Scott
on the grid.
Gavin Dyke. Zach Lalone. Gary Gruthus.
Alrighty guys, the straightaway is closed. When you guys make it back to the straightaway, let's get you guys gridded up. Your BQ starting on the 1 will be Zach Lalone, Scott Dyke on the 2, Gary 3, and Gavin Dyke 4. Alright, so Zach, Scott, Gary, and Gavin. Alrighty guys, E-Buggy B main, keep it clean, race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Work together guys, work together. Zach Lalone leading the B main around in the white and orange, pink, or whatever color that is that Zach painted it up. Pretty tight battle here going on, 2 and 3, Gary and Gavin. Gary in the 2, Gavin in the 3, outside looking on the final transfer spot to the A main. $120 down, 540 to go, guys. 120 down, 540 to go. Mistake out of Gary. So Gavin gonna get by. So Gavin moves up into the 2. Gary down to 3. So Gavin trying to put this thing in the A main this weekend. 150 down, 5:10 to go, guys. 150 down, 5:10 to go. Oh, tough break for Gavin. Gavin was sitting in that transfer spot to the A main.
All right, are we ready? I apologize, we've lost power a couple times today, so double check your chargers. Make sure your chargers are going. If we need to delay the program due to something like that, just let us know. So power went out just a second ago, double check your chargers.
So Gavin is out and Scott is out, so it looks like Zach and Gary. These two guys will be your bump ups. .230 to go, drivers, 2:30 to go. Race number 2, novice A main on deck. .35 seconds to go. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line. Zach, you got caught and are done. I will need some volunteer marshals for novice. Volunteer marshals for the novice race up next.
Gary Gruthus done. All drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is done. Zach
The
and
race is
Jerry will be
completed.
your bumps. You have to be race number 8. Race number 8. Cars on the table and right back out to Marshall, please. I will
Up
need some
next,
volunteers.
race number 2. Novice by Team Associated. A main.
Need some volunteer marshals, guys. Volunteer marshals for novice. Hey, that's on camera there, Sean. We'll have to go back and watch that later there, Brett. Alrighty, race number 2. One lap and shut them down, guys. One lap and shut them down on the straightaway. Please get you guys gridded up.
Caden Schwab. Gabriel. Tony Schwab.
When you guys get back to the straightaway is closed.
Patrick Brooks. Gavin O'Reilly. Brandon Owen.
Park him on the straightaway, guys. Over here next to Ray in the blue shirt, waving his hands in the air.
Jared Green.
So your TQ for novice, Caden Schwab on the 1. Gabriel Steinberg on the 2. Tony 3. Gavin O'Reilly on the 4. Patrick Brooks 5. Jared 6. And Brandon 8. Alrighty, novice A main by Team Associated. Race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Keep them clean, drivers. Everybody stop.
I don't even know how to pause. I can't pause the race. I can't pause it. Yeah, I don't know how to pause it.
All right. There's no pause button. Waited. There's still 4 minutes left. So 3:15 to go. Caden out in front. O'Reilly in the 2. Brooks 3. Jared 4. Steinberg 5. Owen 6. And Tony looks like he's out early. .235 to go, guys. 2:35 to go. Race number 3, 4 mod on deck. 4 mod on deck. .155 to go, guys. 155 to go. .115 to go, guys. 115 to go. It's Caden, Gavin, Patrick, Jared, Gabriel, Brandon, and Tony. Race number 3, 4 mod on deck. 4 mod on deck. Got around 30 seconds left to go. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line.
Caden Schwab done. Gavin O'Reilly done. Gabriel done.
Hey, Brett.
Patrick Brooks done. Jared Green done.
Everybody is done. That is a race. Caden
The race is
taking the
complete.
win. Gavin O'Reilly 2. Patrick Brooks rounding out your podium. Cars on the table and right back out to corner
Race
marshal,
number 3.
please. Hey, Brett
110
Wilson to the booth,
WD
please.
Buggy.
Brett Wilson to the booth.
Amen.
Need all my marshals back out on a bucket, please. We got 4 mod. Sam Moss, Terrio, Scott Jackson, and Scott Davis. My marshals out here, please. Marshals, Caden, Gavin, Patrick, Gabriel, Jared, Brandon, and Tony. Need you guys out here to marshal.
Terry Yeo.
Couple of volunteers would be nice. Get this race going here. Race number 3. Track is yours, guys. 2 laps and shut her down. 2 laps and shut her down. Hey, Jack. You just want to come in one bucket there for me?
Sam Moss. Scott Davis. Scott Jackson.
Alrighty, so Sam on the 1, Terry 2, Scott 3, and Scott Davis 4. Alrighty guys, 4 mod, amen. Keep it clean, race them on a sound tone, less than 5. 130 down, 4:30 to go. Sam Moss out in front, hot lap on track, 27.3, 27.6 out of Terrio, 28.1 out of Jackson, 30.3 out of Davis. Race number 4, 40 plus E-Buggy B main, 40 plus E-Buggy B main on deck. Race number 4 on deck. .25 to go. Maz 27 flat last time by. .250 to go, 250 to go. It's Maz, Terrio, Scott Jackson, and Scott Davis. Davis has new personal best last time by, 29.2. .215 to go. Moss turning it up, getting faster and faster each lap. 26.7 last time by. Backs it up with a 27.2. .140 to go, guys. 140 to go. 40 plus E-Buggy B main. You guys should be on deck, ready to go. Coming down to the final minute. .27.1 Maz that time by. Maz going wider here with 45 seconds to go. Seconds. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line.
Sam Moss done. Scott Davis done. Scott Jackson done. Terry Yeo done.
Everybody is done. That is race. Sam Mars taking that one.
Race is
Terry Yeo
concluded.
2. Scott Jackson running out your podium. And Scott Davis taking a TQ and the win for Mini Truggy.
Up next, race number 4.
Cars on the
Plus
table
one
and right
electric
back
buggy.
out to Marshall, please.
Main.
We got race at number 4. That's 40 plus E Buggy B Main. Sean O'Reilly, Tim Ungren, Jack Steinberg, Tony Gary, Tony Schwab, and Eric. All right, I need Sam Moss, Scott Davis, Terry Yeo, and Scott Jackson out here at Marshall. I do need some volunteers out here as well, volunteer marshals. I need some help here, guys. So I need 1, 2, 3 volunteers. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Zach. Need one marshal over here by me and one in the back. Just need one more. Thank you, Michael. I need one more volunteer marshal, guys. One more marshal. Oh, there's Scott. All right, guys, race number 4. Track is yours. Track is yours. 2 laps and shut him down, guys. 2 laps and shut him down.
Sean O'Reilly. Tony Casement. Gary Gruthus. Tim Ungren. Jack Steinberg. Eric Schindler. Tony Schwab.
Alright guys, straightaway is closed, so Sean O'Reilly will be your BQ on the 1, Tim Ungren on the 2, Jack Steinberg 3, Tony Casement 4, Gary 5, Tony Schwab on the 6, and Eric 7. Alright guys, 40 plus B main. Keep them clean, work together, race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Work together guys, work together. Nice clean start, 40 plus E-Buggy B main underway. Jack Steinberg going to be out in front. both Jack and Gary go down after the triple, so O'Reilly will capitalize over that mistake and take over the top spot. Steinberg and Jack and Tim Ungren duking it out. O'Reilly starting to run away with it. .130 down, 5:30 to go, guys. 130 down, 5:30 to go. Caution at the line, guys. Caution at the line. Clear. .440 to go. You're running over Sean, Tim, Gary, Tony Caseman, Eric, Tony Schwab, and Steinberg. .45 left to go. Race. Water crew on deck. Water crew on deck. Right now, O'Reilly 8.1 up on Ungren. .250 to go, guys. .250 to go. It's O'Reilly, Ungren, Gary, Tony Caseman, Jack Steinberg, and Tony Schwab. .210 to go, drivers. .210 to go. Water crew on deck. Water crew on deck. 105 to go, guys. 105 to go. Seconds to go, drivers. 40 seconds left. Water crew on deck. Ten seconds, drivers. 10 seconds. Racing to the line, guys. Racing to the line.
Sean O'Reilly done. Tony Casement done. Jack Steinberg done. Tim Lundgren done. Gary Gruthus done.
Everybody is
All drivers
done.
are
Sean
finished.
O'Reilly and Tim
The race is
Lundgren will be your
completed.
bump ups to the A main for 40 plus. You guys will be race number 11. Water crew, water crew.
Up next, race number 5. Water. A1 main. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 1/8 nitro buggy. A main.
All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Sean O'Reilly, where you at, Sean O'Reilly? Tim Ungren. Gary. Tony Casement. I see you over there, Jack. Tony Schwab, I see you over there. And Eric. Need you guys on a bucket, please. These guys are getting fired up, ready to go. Sean O'Reilly, Gary, Tony Casement, and Eric, need you guys out here to marshal, please. I need marshals. Sean O'Reilly, Gary, Tony Casement, Eric, need you guys to marshal. Over here. So I got Tony, Eric, Sean O'Reilly. Where you at, Sean O'Reilly?
Are you kidding me right now?
All right, I need a volunteer marshal for Sean O'Reilly. I need marshals, guys. I need one more marshal in the back. One more marshal in the back. Sean O'Reilly, who is your volunteer? Who's your volunteer? No, who is your volunteer? Alrighty, race number 6. Track is yours, guys. Track is yours.
Matthew Miller. Tell. Dan Benwitz. Brian Carlson. Brandon Dyke. Brett Wilson. Larry Richards. Zach Lalone. Keith Headley.
Alrighty, drivers, bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. No more laps, please, no new laps. So remember, guys, when you come onto the straightaway, please watch out for the pit guys. So Tyler Wilbur on the 1, Matthew Miller 2, Keith Hadley 3, Brian Carlson 4, Brett Wilson 5, Larry Richards 6, Dan 7, Zach Malone 8, and Brandon Dyke on the 9. Alrighty guys, last chance for fuel, last chance for fuel. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet, down and quiet. Work together guys, we're doing a long race. 20 minutes of Nitro Buggy Mayhem underway. Oh, we got chaos early on at the triple. Brandon, that thing is loud. Caution at the step down, the guys caution at the step down, clear. $130 down, 18:30 to go. It's Wilbur, Hadley, Carlson, Dan, Miller, Wilson, Richards, Dyke, and Malone. So a lot of racing left. Wilbur 2.4 up on Hadley. $2:15 down, 17:45 to go, guys. $2:15 down, 17:45 to go. It's Wilbur, Hadley, Miller, Wilson, Carlson, your top 5. Richard 6, Dan 7, Malone 8. Hot lap on track, out of Wilbur, 25-1, a 25-4 out of Hadley that time by. 25-6 out of Miller, 26 flat out of Wilson, 25-2 out of Carlson, 27-5 out of Richards, 28-4 out of Dan, 33-3 out of Lalone. 3 down, 17 to go, guys. 3 down, 17 to go. Oh, mistake out of Tyler Wilbur. So we will have a lead change. Keith Hadley going to capitalize that mistake early on in this one. So Wilbur drops down into the 2. Hadley up to the 1. $3:30 down, 16:30 to go, guys. $3:30 down, 16:30 to go. Red, white, and blue at the line coming to the triple. That is your leader. Tyler Wilbur is in tow with you there, Dan. Thank you. Wilbur all over the back bumper of Hadley. Early on in this one, tight battles. Hadley holding off the pressure from Tyler Wilbur. Wilbur tries to go big, having to get out of the throttle there a little bit from collecting Hadley. 4 down, 16 to go, guys. 4 down, 16 to go. Battle continues at the top of the charge. Hadley and Wilbur. Red, white, and blue working Hadley through the six-pack, and the all-yellow Wilbur. Up and over the triple they go. Oh, Wilbur with a little mistake there. Gets a lucky spin. Hadley down the step down. Working his way on the straightaway. Wilbur's right there with him. 4:45 down, 15:15 to go, guys. 4:45 down. The red, white, and blue. White wheels, black wing. That is your leader. Wilbur, the all yellow, right there with him, all over his bumper. Wilbur looks to the inside. Hadley closes the door. Hadley clipping a pipe there, coming onto the straightaway, going to give Wilbur the top spot. 5:15 down, 5:15 down, 14:45 to go. $5:30 down, 14:30 to go, guys. 5:30 down, 14:30 to go. Six down, 14 to go, guys. 6 down, 14 to go. And your order is Wilbur, Hadley, Miller, Carlson, Wilson, Richards, Dan, and Malone. $13:45 to go. 6:15 down, 13:45 to go. Hadley 1.9 off of Wilbur. Miller in the 3, 5.7 off of Hadley. 6:30 down, 13:30 to go, guys. 6:30 down, 13:30 to go. Wilbur across the line, Hadley across the line, 25-6 out of both those drivers. $6:45 down, 13:15 to go. 6:45 down, 13:15 to go. The all yellow, red, white, and blue, 1 and 2, working through traffic, nice and clean. 7 down, 13 to go, guys. 7 down, 13 to go. Hadley tapping out of that battle, coming in for a field stop. $7:20 down, 12:40 to go, guys. 7:20 down, 12:40 to go. So Wilbur, your leader, coming in for a field stop now. So Wilbur is in and Hadley is crossed the line. Wilbur is out in front of Hadley, but Hadley is right there in tow. 7:45 down, 12:15 to go. 7:45 down, 12:15 to go. Brandon Dyke, welcome back, joining the party. So 1 second is the gap. Hadley trying to reel in Tyler Wilbur again after that field stop. 8:15 down, 11:45 to go, guys. 8:15 down, 11:45 to go. This is race number 6, Nitro Buggy A main event here at DieHard RC, race number 3 on the dirt track. Keith Hadley has Tyler Wilbur in his sights. Up and down the hill they go. The all yellow wheels, black and yellow wing associated rider. Tyler Wilbur is your race leader. Red, white, and blue. White wheels, black wing. Keith Hadley right there with him in tow. Wilbur across the line. Hadley across the line. 1 and 2, 1.7 was the gap that time by. 9 down, 11 to go, 9 down, 11 to go. Right now you're running over with Wilbur, Hadley, Miller, Wilson, Carlson, Richards, Dan, Malone, and Dyke. $9:20 down, 10:40 to go, guys. $9:20 down, 10:40 to go. 2.1 is the gap. Wilbur starting to open it up over Hadley. Hot lap on track. Is that a Tyler Wilbur just a few laps ago? 24.4. 24.9 out of Hadley. 25.1 out of Miller. 25.2 out of B. Carl. 26 flat out of Wilson, 26.4 out of Larry Richards, 25.5 out of Dan, 27 flat out of Lalone, 27.9 out of Brandon Dyke. .2 was the gap last time by. New personal best for Keith Hadley that lap, 24.7, 2.3 off of Wilbur. 10:15 down, 9:45 to go, guys. 10:15 down, 9:45 to go. Here in the Nitro Buggy A main event. Wilbur through the three-pack, crossing the line. Hadley right there with him, 1.2 off the back door of Wilbur. Hadley reeling home. Big air out of Keith Hadley, having to let off the throttle there to correct that car. 1 and 2 is the closest battle on the track. Everybody else pretty evenly spread out. 11 down, 9 to go. 11 down, 9 to go. Wilbur making a mistake at the hill. Hadley gonna get around him. So Keith Hadley taking over that top spot. Down the straightaway he goes. Red, white, and blue. Black wing. Through the three-pack he goes right here across the line. So Wilbur drops down to 2, and he's 2.8 off of Hadley. 11:30 down, 8:30 to go. 11:30 down, 8:30 to go. Hadley through the three-pack, crossing the line. Wilbur right there with him. Still the closest battle on the clock right now. Everybody else is pretty evenly spread out. 12 down, 8 to go, guys. 12 down, 8 to go. Your order is Hadley, Wilbur, Miller, Carlson, Wilson, your top 5. Richard 6, Lalone 7, Dan 8, Dyke 9. 12:15 down, 7:45 to go. 12:15 down, 7:45 to go. Hadley opening up that gap over Wilbur to 2.9 that time by. 12:30 down, 7:30 to go, guys. 12:30 down, 7:30 to go. Hadley across the line. Up and over the triple he goes. So Wilbur coming in for a fuel stop. So right now, red, white, and blue. Keith Hadley working his way through the three-pack. $13.10 down, 6:50 to go. $13.10 down, 6:50 to go. It's Hadley, Wilbur, Miller, Carlson, Wilson, Richards, Lalone, Dan, and Brandon. So Hadley coming in for a fuel stop right now. Going to be a quick in and out of Raymond Shell. Wilbur crossing the line up and over the triple right there with Hadley. So Hadley going to hang on to that top spot with 6:10 left to go. 13:50 down, 6:10 to go. Caution end of the straightaway, guys. Caution end of the straightaway. Caution end of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway. Caution end of the straightaway. Caution end of the straightaway. $14.15 down, 5:45 to go. Hadley, 1.7 up on Wilbur. Wilbur has Hadley in his sights, working through the three-pack right now. Double single for both those guys. Wilbur with another mistake at the hill. Going to give Hadley some breathing room with 5:10 left to go in the Nitro Buggy A main event. Right now, 15 down, 5 minutes left to go. Running over is Hadley, Wilbur, Miller, Carlson, Wilson, Richards, Lerone, Dan, and Dyke. New personal best on a Matthew Miller last time by 25 flat. .430 left to go, drivers. 4:30 to go.
Six.
16 down, 4 to go. 16 down, 4 to go. It's Hadley, Wilbur, Miller, Carlson, Wilson, your top 5. Richard 6, Lalone 7, Dan 8, Brandon 9. Your leader, Keith Hadley, up and over the triple he goes. Red, white, and blue. 4.5 up on Wilbur. Wilbur trying to catch up to Keith Hadley. Hadley, red, white, and blue. Through the three-pack he goes. That is your leader. Up and down the triple he goes. Tyler Wilbur starting to reel him in. 4.5 with the gap last time by. Closing it up to 4 seconds now. 3:05 to go, drivers. 3:05 to go. Hadley across the line. Wilbur through the three-pack now, coming across the line with 2:50 to go. 4.2 is the gap. One and two, still the closest battle on the track. Everybody else pretty evenly spread out. Miller in the 3, 15 seconds off of Wilbur. 2:25 to go, guys. 2:25 to go. .7 is the gap. Does Wilbur have what it takes to catch Keith Hadley with 2:05 to go? Hadley across the line, 25.3 last time by, backs it up with a 25.8. 25.3 out of Wilbur, 3.3. The gap is closing. Keith Hadley working his way down the step, down around the 180, on to the straightaway he goes. 1:45 to go. Wilbur starting to have Hadley in his sights. This will be a race down to the finish. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Hadley up and down the hill. Wilbur up and down the hill. Hadley down the step, down around the 180, coming down the straightaway. Red, white, and blue is your leader. The all yellow Tyler Wilbur is in tow. 1:10 to go, guys. 1:10 to go. It's Hadley, Wilbur, Miller, Carlson, Wilson, Richards, Lalone, Dan, and Brandon. Final minute, guys. Final minute. Hadley trying to keep this thing down on all fours for 50 seconds because he knows he's got Tyler Wilbur pressured hard. Right behind him, 2.1 was the gap last time by. Wilbur closes it up to 1.5 with 40 seconds left to go. here in the Nitro Buggy A main event. "25 seconds to go. Hadley is in traffic. Red, white, and blue. That is your leader coming through the three-pack. Wilbur is in tow. Hadley opens up that gap back to 2.1. This time by with 10 seconds left to go. Clock has expired. Drivers race him to the line, race him to the line. Keith Hadley.
Keith Hadley done. Towel done.
Gonna take the win. The Nitro Buggy A main event. Caution after the line, guys. Caution at the line. Caution at the line. Caution at the line.
Brandon Dyke done. Brian Carlson done. Matthew Miller done.
Everybody is done. Keith Hadley gonna take the win. Tyler Rover in the 2. Matthew Miller running out your podium. Carlson 4. Wilson 5. Richard 6. Lalone 7. Dan 8. And Brandon 9. Cars on the table and right back out to Marshall, please. Brett Wilson to the booth. Brett Wilson to the booth.
The race is completed.
Alright, so I need Jackson to cover for me. Jackson done on a bucket. Jackson done.
Up next, race number 7. 1/8 Truggy.
Alright, Nitro guys, now you make your way to the track. Wilbur, Jones, Bozer, Clark, Ungren, Schwab, Shell. That is on the stand.
I only put one on. It worked. I'll put the other one on in a new gasket. It worked.
I know, I knew you were going to hate me when you heard me call you. Thank you. Oh, what a fun day, everybody. Thank you guys all for coming out. We'll continue to build on this program. Really happy with where we're at right now, coming into our second season with this full track. We're 65 entries today with a lot going on in People's Summer, so thank you for your support. All right, waiting for Nitro guys to fill our corner spots. All right, track is yours, track is yours. I'll need, looks like we're good there. We're good, track is yours. Warm them up. I'll be back in a minute. I got to shut the water off.
J.C. Clark. Tim Ungren. Tell. Tyler Jones. Ricky Bozer. Michael Schwab.
All right, straightaway closed, straightaway closed. Our order, Wilbur, Jones, Bozer, top three. Sam having actually worked today for Wilbur. What I hear though, Ashton Bristol's kind of going to need a little training from Sam Moz. Things have improved in the pits. Wheel. Wilbur runs it over. Does anybody want to go and come grab a tire? A yellow tire? Whose is it? Oh, Jonesy. Over here gabbing and not tightening your nuts.
Check your nuts, bro.
All right, it's truggy time at DieHard. Matthew came over prepared. He's done this before. All right, grid is set. A-main, here we go. Corners in position. Here we go, drivers. Wilbur, would you be quiet? We're trying to start a race. On the tone, less than 5. Oh, down and quiet, Wilbur. This just in, some developing ruts up on the hill. Beware. Do you consider my ruts character? No, just gross, right? Wilbur, Jones, Clark, Schwab, Undgren, Bozer. That's your order. 1 minute in. Jones all over the back of this nitro truggy. Coming in stealth mode, trying to put the moves. Jones should be able to get to him. He's got that instant brake, instant power. Good battle here between Undgren, Bozer, and Schwab. Pass made there. Oh, mistake made on the right side. Watch the right side. Clear. Uh-oh, Jones. Mistake out of Jones. That's going to set Wilbur way out in front now. Please know that we're going to have podiums done directly after our race day. So podiums, if you are top 3, make your way over to the driver stand. Wilbur out front now just by 5 seconds. Clark into 3, 7 seconds behind Jones. You got 5:40 left, lots of race left. Wilbur, Jones, Clark, Bozer, Schwab, Undgren. So J.C. Clark now over the triple. That's your number 3. Here comes Ricky Bozer, 4.5 seconds off the Clark. So Ricky Bozer putting in the work on the right side of the track. Up on the hill he goes. Last time by we had ourselves a gap of 4.5. Let's see what happens as Ricky and JC battle across the line now. JC coming across onto the triple. Gets it wrong. Straightens it out, makes the triple nice and smooth. Here comes Bozer, last time by. We're 5.3 split now. Bozer making some moves here. Undgren and Schwab, back and forth they go for your 5 and 6. 4:40 to go. So last time by 5.3. This time by 5.4. Nice consistent driving out of J.C. Clark, doing what he has to do to keep that split. Across goes Ungren, blue and white. And here comes Schwab, backs it in. So Ungren gets a pretty good safe gap. Now, oh, mistake out of Schwab. So now Jones, 1.5 off of Wilbur. He's caught him. Wilbur makes a mistake. Here comes Tyler Jones on the right side. Pink car, yellow wheels. Coming out the back of that yellow nitro. Mistake out of Jones. Pushing that car to the limit. Push out of Wilbur. So that's going to allow Jones tighten it up even more. That time by 1.2, you see it on the track right here on the right side. Your yellow, your pink. Coming up on you, half time. Yep, there you go. Jones overdriving his corners a little bit. Losing some gap here on Wilbur. 3:15 to go. Lots of time. When does Wilbur come in? Only Sam knows. Battle here on the track, coming up onto the straightaway. Jones, if he can get it squared up, it'll be a drag race into the corner here. Wilbur just doing what he has to do to keep that door closed. Momentum up. 2:40 to go, drivers. It's Wilbur, Jones, Clark, Bozer. Bozer still 5.6 off of Clark. That has remained the same for your final podium spot. Who's that? Ungren? Ungren off track. Oh, Jones is pushing it a little too hard, taps the pipe. Stays in it though. Great correction out of Jones. So Clark getting a lap down, but there is, nope, Bozer's not there yet. There he is. Bozer now right side of the track. Battle now. Oh. Jones making some mistakes. He's going to have to really push it now with 1:50 to go. Nothing to hold back for Tyler Jones. Only thing he wants is that yellow bus. Oh, mistake on the hill again. 1:30 to go. Let's see if Bozer can get to Clark. Last time it was 3.2, and there he is. Ricky Bozer onto the straightaway. JC makes a mistake. Oh, Bozer getting around Clark with 1 minute to go. It's a battle right here onto, crossing the loop now onto the triple. So Wilbur, 2.5, this time 3.2, separating your 1 and 2, but here's your battle right here, onto the triple for your final podium of the day here. Last spot on the podium, up the hill they go. Ricky, down the hill, oh, JC blows it out wide. JC pushing just that little bit harder to try to catch back up. 30 seconds on the clock. They'll get another lap. So it's going to be a battle to the end to see who finishes on the podium between Ricky Bozer, J.C. Clark. Here we go. Both of them nailed the triple clean. Right side. Both of them clean. Up the hill they go. Ricky having a nice, clean, tight line. Down the straightaway. It's 3, 2, 1. A race up to the line. Can Ricky Bozer bring it home for a podium finish here today? Oh, JC pushes hard, but there's Ricky.
Ricky Bozer done.
He is done and on a podium at DieHard RC.
Clark done. Michael Schwartz.
Let's hear it, Ricky. The Eagles are flying.
Towel done.
Wilbur wins it. Jones comes in number 2.
Tyler Jones done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 1/8 electric buggy. A main.
All right, let's get our drivers to the track. Drivers to the track from that last race, please. Fill it in.
I'm gone for a week, but I'll message you guys and just.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's get our corners to the track. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Raymond, Tim, Michael, JC, Ricky, Tyler, and Wilbur. You guys should be on a bucket. Let's get racing here. We got Hadley, Miller, Shell, Moz, Zeus, Brooks, Dyke, Bozer, Schwab, Davis, Lalone, and Gratuitous. We'll go with Gary. And then we'll have a talk later. You can tell me how to do that. All right, track is yours. Corner marshals, beware. We're going to open it up. I need marshals to fill in empty buckets. Empty buckets will need to be filled. Meaning...
Put your button
Sam Moss.
That means I need help. Help. Come out of the pit. Help.
Gary Gruthus. Raymond Shell. Ricky Bozer. Zach Lalone. Michael Schwab. Keith
Up
Headley.
next is water.
Brandon Dyke.
All right, still need one bucket to be filled. One bucket in the middle of the track. All right, no more new laps. All stop, we'll stop. We'll get this straightaway closed. And as I get my grid going, could I get somebody to volunteer for the middle of the track? You're looking at a 8-minute race. Bring your water, hang out. Please find your way to the middle of the track. Volunteer. If you haven't volunteered today, now would be a good time. I know how to get Canadian help. A call to help from my Canadian family. We're in need. Okay, well, no, USA. All right, I got some new buttons, can you tell? All right, your order's all ready to go. You guys gridded yourselves up like pros. Hadley, Miller, Shell, Moz, Zoost, Brooks. There they're up, set up nice. Dyke, Moser, Schwab, Davis. And Lalone and Gary. There we go. Corners ready, drivers ready. It's racing on the tone. Thank you, Sean O'Reilly, for saving the day. Good, clean start out of this group. Good, clean start. Couple mistakes on the triple. He's going to send some drivers back quite a ways there. So it's a battle up front. Hadley, Miller, and Shell, top three right now. Miller making his way around Keith Hadley. On the hill they go. Your leader, pink car, white car behind him, and your number 2.
You need me? Oh.
So coming in now to the loop, Matthew Miller, Keith Hadley, and Ray Shell crossing right now onto the triple. And then another good battle going on right here is your Zeus, Brooks, and Moz battle. Your 3, 4, 5, and 6. Up the hill they go. Matthew holding off Hadley right now here, coming into your double single onto the loop. Nice tight line by Matthew Miller. A little not allowing Hadley to get any kind of room to get by. Up the hill. That's a hard spot to block. 6:20 to go. Miller, Hadley, Shell, top 3 still. And coming across now. Oh. What a battle here. Miller doing what he has to do to keep that door closed. Hadley getting a little loose. Right mistake on the hill, upside down. So now Matthew getting a rare chance to breathe. And Keith Hadley gonna have to go to work to reel in Matthew Miller. Watch the loop, watch it, watch it. Leaders coming, leaders coming. Onto the triple. Leaders onto the triple. Thank you. Right side. So Raymond, Shell, Patrick Hughes, Sam Moz now in the 4. Brooks to the 5. So Moz to the 4. Good battle between Brooks and Moz. So leader now, last time by, it was 3.7. This time, here comes your leaders. Oh, it spins it around. So Hadley now 5.3 with 5 minutes to go in this one. So Brooks by 3 seconds to Sam Moz now. So Sam Moz up on the hill. Oh, car upside down. That, 2 cars. Nice job, marshals. Thank you. Hadley now 5.4. Matthew Miller 5.4. Here he comes now at the front. Still double single in here. That time by 26 flat. His fast lap is a 25.4. He does have fast lap of the day, or of the run here. 4:13 to go. Raymond Shell now 1.7 to Hadley. So Shell still in this. Up the hill, Raymond Shell goes. He's having a good run with his E-Bug. So Raymond Shell coming up on the back of the lap car now. Work with him, drivers. Work with him. Easy. Easy. So Aaron Brooks, Patrick Zeus battling 1.3 between those guys. Sam Moz now kind of out, checking out from Brooks. So Moz onto the straightaway. And here is Shell on the back of Keith Hadley here. No, that is not Hadley. That is the Flying Eagle. Three minutes to go. Miller, Hadley, Shell, Moz, Brooks, Zeus, Lalone, Schwab, Davis, Gary, Ricky, and Brandon. So Hadley 5.6 to Miller 5.6. Hopefully Miller's got some staying power in that battery. Last time he raced it, I remember him running out a little early. 240, Miller across. Hadley across 4.7, that's almost a full second. Only other battles on the track. It's Moz catching up on the back of Shell. Shell upside down. Here comes Moz now. Oh, is Moz off? Nope. Where did Sammy go? He made the move. So Sammy puts the move on Shell with the mistake. So Sammy 2 to 3. And here's Hadley going by now 3.7. Another second made up. Here he's Miller now down the hill. Pink car coming up on you. Work with him. White car, black wing. Those are your leaders coming down to the straightaway. 150. Moz and Shell. There's your battle. Another battle on the track. Hadley and Miller. It's tightening up now. 2.9. 140 to go. He's going to have to send all the freedoms now. Did I hear a break? 130. Miller, Hadley. What's going on with Johnny? Oh. So 110 to go. Miller onto the straightaway. Here comes Hadley now on the back of Lalone. 1 minute to go. Let's see where else. Moz pretty solid in the 3 now. Raymond Shell falling down to 5.4 behind Moz. Brooks 6 seconds off of Shell. But the battle's still 3.5. Hadley's going to have to send it all right now. 44 seconds to go. Down the hill he goes. Oh, he is tightening it up here. So on to the straightaway. Work with your leader. Coming up on you. Coming up on you. Thank you. And that time, Hadley goes by with 2.7. 20 seconds. This will be... it's going to be close. It's going to be close. They may sneak by. Hadley needs one more lap. Matthews solid. Down the straightaway they go. 10 seconds. Watch the start. Watch start finish line. Start finish line. Clear. Clear. Way to get in there. Hadley down. Gets by. 1.6. Back to the heels of Hadley. Up the hill, or Miller. Up the hill they go. Down the hill goes Hadley. Miller needing to just keep it on all four as we come down the straightaway. Matthew Miller gonna come across with the win. And no, Miller upside down. Run. I called it too soon. Hadley comes across with the win.
Raymond Shell done.
And that puts
Matthew Miller done.
in the 2 though still. Moz coming across for the 3. 4 is for Shell. See, you just never quit. You never quit. Hadley wins that one on the last corner. That'll keep Miller up at night. He had a gap.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Water.
Water crew.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. 4WD modified short course. A main.
Hi, we're coming up on the end of our race day. I just want to thank you guys all for coming out to DieHard RC. Please, as you close up your pit areas, please check around, do some housekeeping. I have some dumpsters located over by the bathrooms by the turf side of the track. Use the dumpster. Just help us to keep our park clean. So again, thank you and a great job done all day by the dirt crew out here, keeping this track in good shape. And then we had the girls working the tent over there, keeping us fed. So thank you all to a great crew, and Tyler Jones on the mic.
Alrighty guys, I need my E-Buggy guys out here to marshal, please. E-Buggy. Hadley, Miller, Maj, Shell, Brooks, Patrick, Ricky, Zach, Michael Schwab, Scott Davis, Gary, and Brandon Dyke out here to court marshal, please. Attention in the pits, guys. Attention in the pits. If you guys have open tabs, please go see Kendall at Extreme Hobbies. And close out your tabs, please. If you guys have tabs with Kendall at Extreme Hobbies, please close them out.
Hey. All right. Still going?
Oh yeah, all day.
Nice.
Alrighty, four-wheel drive short course. Track is yours, guys. Go ahead and roll them up. 2 laps and shut them down. 2 laps and shut them down.
Scott Dyke. John Dunn. Patrick Zust, Eric Schindler, Tony Casement, Alan Jinsey,
Alright guys, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Let's get you guys gridded up. So your top qualifier for four-wheel drive short course, Patrick on the 1, Scott Dyke on the 2, Eric 3, Alan 4, Tony 5, and John Dunn on the 6. So it's Patrick, Scott, Eric, Alan, Tony, and John. Alrighty, drivers keep them clean, full drive, short course A at Main, erase them on the sound tone, less than 5. Work together guys, work together, work together. Nice clean start out four-wheel short course underway. Patrick coming around the lead lap, number 1, Scott Dyke in tow. Scott having an amazing day out here on the dirt track. That four-wheel short course is looking real good. Heard he's put some work into it. Looks like it's paying off here. Patrick goes down after the triple. Scott playing it safe, going double single there with the wind starting to pick up with these short course trucks. Patrick down the straightaway, Scott down the straightaway, Eric on the straightaway as well, Alan right there with him. .350 to go, guys. 350 to go. It's Patrick, Scott, Eric, Alan, Tony, and John. So Patrick made a mistake at the step down, so Eric going to take over that top spot. Patrick looks to the inside, makes a move on Eric. Patrick going to take over the top spot again. Eric drops down into the 2. Alan 3. Tony 4. Scott 5. Alan getting around Eric there, so Alan up to the 2, 2:35 to go. Hot lap on on track is out of Patrick, 28-4, 29-1 out of Allen, 30.3 out of Eric, 30.9 out of Tony, 30.2 out of Scott, 32.6 out of John Dunn. Four down, 2 to go, guys. 4 down, 2 to go. $130 to go, guys. 130 to go. Race number 11. 40 plus E-Buggy A main event. You guys are on deck. $110 to go, guys. $110 to go. Seconds to go. Clock winding down. Everybody's pretty evenly spread out. It's Patrick, Allen, Eric, Tony, Scott, and John Dunn. Looks like he lost a wheel nut. Race him to the line, guys. Race him to the line.
Tony Casement done. Scott Dyke done. Patrick Zeus done. Alan Jinsey done. Eric Schindler done.
Everybody is done. That is a race. Patrick taking the TQ and the win. Alan going to finish that 2. Eric going to round out your podium. Tony 4, Scott 5. Cars on the table and right back out to Marshall, please. One more race.
40 plus 1 8 electric buggy. Amen.
I will need some volunteer marshals for this race. We got a full field of racers. I need all these buckets filled, guys. All these buckets filled. So Patrick, I need you to find a volunteer.
I'm Patrick.
Oh, you're Patrick? Alan Ginsey, you need a volunteer. Find yourself a volunteer. Eric, I see you over there. Tony, I see you over there. Who? Dylan? Hey guys, need some volunteer marshals, please. Volunteer marshals.
Aaron Brooks.
Triple, Matt. John, you want to go in the back there for me? Alrighty. Race number 11, 40 plus, a main event. Track is yours, guys. 2 laps and shut him down. 2 laps and shut him down.
Alan Jinsey. Scott Jackson. Brett Wilson. Patrick Zoost. Terry Yeo. Sam Moss. Larry Richards. Ricky Bozer. Tim Ungren. Sean O'Reilly. J.C. Clark.
Alrighty guys, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Let's get you guys gridded up. These 40 plus e-buggy drivers put on one heck of a show. So if you guys are bored sitting in the pits, come stand trackside and watch these guys duke it out. Aaron Brooks on the 1, Brett Wilson on the 2, Sam Moss 3, Patrick 4, Richards 5, Clark 6, Ricky 7, Terry Yeo 8, Scott Jackson 9, Allen 10, and your bump up Sean O'Reilly and Tim Ungren 11 and 12. Alrighty drivers, cannot win it in the first corner, keep it clean. 40 plus e-buggy A main event. Race them on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Work together guys, work together, work together. Nice clean start, 40 plus e-buggy A main event underway. Carnage at the triple. Looks like Moz went down early on. But Brett Wilson putting the pressure on Aaron Brooks early on in this race. A little bit of a 2-car breakaway here. 1 and 2. Wilson looking to the inside, outside, moving there on Aaron Brooks. Quick recovery there, closing the door on Brett Wilson. Wilson back to the inside, hangs it on the wrong side of the pipe, down the straightaway. Gets back on track. Brooks going to get a little bit of breathing room. 1 down, 7 to go. It's Brooks, Wilson, Clark, Ricky, Allen, Larry, Patrick, Sam, O'Reilly, Terry, Tim, and Scott. Wilson back up on the back bumper of Aaron Brooks. Wilson getting a little bit loose there, coming at the step down, having to get it recollected to keep that thing pointing in the right direction. Moz found his way back up into the 4. Ricky Bozier having a good race here in the A main, up into the 3, putting the pressure down on Brett Wilson. So Ricky got himself a new car a few weeks ago at the Wildy event. Looking real good out here. So 1, 2, and 3 working their way down the step down. Red, white, and blue. Aaron Brooks, the all-white, white wing. Brett Wilson, the all-white, black wing, is Screaming Eagle. Wilson 1.3 off of Brooks. Ricky 1.5 off of Wilson. Moz 2.6 off of Ricky. Oh, Aaron with a mistake, getting a lucky roll. Wilson right there on the back bumper of Aaron Brooks. 2:45 down, 5:15 to go. Wilson all over the back bumper of Aaron Brooks. These guys duked it out in qualifying, and they're duking it out here in the main. Wilson has the podium already in 40-plus E-Buggies, looking for another one. Brooks and Wilson down the hill. Ricky and Moz right there with them. 1, 2, 3, and 4 onto the straightaway. Sean O'Reilly, your leaders are coming up on you. Oh, Brooks with a mistake at the triple, and he collects Wilson. So Wilson gonna get around him. They both stay pointing in the right direction, keep on racing. Ricky just sitting back there in that free spot, waiting for these guys to crash and make a mistake so we can sneak on by. 4:15 left to go. All white, yellow and white wing. Brad Wilson up in over the triple he goes. Brooks red, white, and blue right there with him. But the Screaming Eagle right there getting around Aaron Brooks as he makes a mistake at the hill. So the Screaming Eagle, Ricky taking over that two spot, working his way onto the straightaway, trying to keep his eyes set on Brett Wilson with 3:50 left to go. Brooks with another mistake at the triple, going to fall back a couple positions this time by. And Moz and Patrick get together, so Aaron's going to get those positions back. Brett Wilson working his way across the line, up and over the triple he goes with 3:15 left to go. .5 to go. It's Brett, Ricky, Aaron, Larry, Sam, Patrick, Alan, Terry, JC, Scott, Tim, and Sean. Aaron Brooks caught up to Ricky. So Ricky gonna start playing that defense to protect that spot as Brooks looks to the inside. Ricky with a mistake. Brooks gonna get by him. So Ricky down to the 3 now. 2:30 left to go. Brett's lead 5.4 last time by. It's going to be a bigger gap this time. To go, drivers, 2:10 left to go. Wilson trying to make it 2 A mains on the season, getting ready for the NCT next weekend. It's looking really good out here in the A main with 2 minutes left to go. .2 is the gap. Right now, it's Wilson, Brooks, Ricky, Larry, Patrick, Sam, Terry, Scott, Alan, JC, Sean, and Tim Ungren. .120 to go, guys. 1:20 to go. Work together, guys. Work together here. You guys are all bunched up. .105 to go, guys. 105 to go. The biggest mover here in this A main is the Screaming Eagle. Letting her wings fly. Started in the 7, is all the way up in the 3 right now with 35 seconds left to go. Let her fly, Ricky. is right there with Ricky. Mons trying to find his way onto the podium. Almost Mons with the mistake. Patrick giving him a little bit of help there to get him back on his wheels. Ricky has a little bit of breathing room with 10 seconds left to go. Clock has expired. Drivers keep racing to the line, guys. Racing to the line.
Patrick Zeus done. Larry
Brett Wilson going 2 on the season 40 plus E-Buggy.
Sean O'Reilly.
Working his way up and over the 3-pack, crossing the line. Taking the A main, number 2 for the season for Brett Wilson.
Terry Yeo done. Aaron Brooks done. Ricky Bozer done.
Everybody is done. Brett Wilson taking the win. Aaron Brooks 2 with a Screaming Eagle rounding out your podium.
Up next, race number 12. Water. A3 main. The race is completed.
Are we doing it on the pit? No, yeah, on the, yep.
Alrighty, guys, let's have podium pictures over on pit lane. Podium pictures on pit lane.
we do novice already?
Alrighty, guys. Do I still have my novice drivers here? Caden, Galvin, and Patrick Brooks. Let's get everybody over here at pit lane, please. Everybody over at pit lane for pictures.
Everybody get over here that needs podium pictures. I'm sitting here with the podiums. Come bring your cars. Say who's novice again?
Novice, Caden, Gavin, Patrick.
Gavin's here.
There's Patrick, there's Gavin, Hayden.
Yeah, it'll be up on.
Caden Schwab. Come to pit lane for podium pictures.
You can come up to either end.
I'm over here, Gavin. Take your heavy car.
Here, let me.
You're third.
Is Caden Swab still here? Can someone bring Caden and his car over, please? Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you, second?
Yeah, run, boy. Four mod.
Up here.
Whoa. Thank you. Take your hat off. Dad wants a hat off.
Apparently. No, please, do it.
Hey, next time, you gotta say, hey. Next time you say,
Smile for your paparazzi.
He's got a mosquito bite right in the middle. Dang it, now we're gonna see it.
your thing's flopping around. There you go.
Yay!
For mod, Scott Jackson, Terry Yo, and Sam Moz.
I never got a chance to ask you if you thought
Nitro Buggy, Nitro Buggy. Miller, Wilbur, and Hadley.
No, he won the number one podium.
Wilbur. There's no 1 minute calls in podium pictures, by the way. It's a new rule.
I did.
Yeah, where's your tire?
Boobies.
E-Buggy, E-Buggy. Sam Moz. On the 3, Miller 2, and Hadley back on top.
Push him.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
Those are bringing dinner, both of you Tylers. They're bringing. Okay.
40 plus, 40 plus.
Oh, Brett.
Let me get up there.
Come on, Brett.
Let me get up there.
Come on now.
Screaming Eagle. Aaron and Brett.
Good job, guys.
Wilbur. Come back over here for your truggy.
This could be Ricky's best ever purchase right here.
Gavin Dyke. Scott Dyke. Thirty-one point four. 31.2. 'Terry Yeo. $32.8. 41.6. $32.4. 28.5. 31.3. 29 flat. 28.5. 29 flat. 27.6. 29.6. 28.5. 47.4. Zach Lalone. $30.7. Brian Carlson. $27.8. 27.2. 27.1. 35.9. 27.8. John Dunn. 27 flat. 27.5. 30.3. 28.1. 26.6. 32.7. 27.7. 27.7. 29.1. 33.7. 31.9. 26.6. 27.5. 25.8. 32.9. Sam Moss, 33.4. 25.4. 38.3. 34.5. 29.6. 25.2. 32.2. 25.4. 26.2. 30 flat. 24.9. 30.9. 29.7. 26.6. Aaron Brooks, 28.6. Matthew Miller, 25.5. 38.2. 29.7. Raymond Shell, 26.1. 29.5. 37.1. 38.3. 31.6. 27 flat. 102.5. 26.7. 35.4. 28.5. 30.7. 30.1. 130.5. 26.9. 31.4. 28.4. 44.1. 34 flat. 115.9. 49.6. 26.5. 26.3. 26.1. 29.4. 39.5. 122.4. 24.6. 30.1. 26.1. 27.2. 18.1. 32.2. 25.3. 26.8. 25.1, 27.3, 26.3, 24.9, 246.8, 25.4, 30 flat, 43.4, 28.3, 32.4, 25.1, 26.4, 30.8, 26.4, 25.3, 50.7, 31.3, 25 flat, 28.2, 112.7, 16.8, 48.8, 25.1, 37.4, 149.8, 41.5, 24.4, 32.3, 32.8, 25.9, 26.5, 118.9, 24.6, 27.6, 38.3, 24.5, 25.4, 24.9, 37.6, 24.9, 25.8, 117.5, 30.2, 28.1, 25.8, 27.2, 25.3, 101 flat. Gavin Dyke. $24.5. 29.9. 404.1. 29 flat. $31.7. 26.8. 27.7. 0.7. 37.5. 24.3. 25.9. 34.6. 26.7. 55.5. 29 flat. 120.2. 25.9. 28.9. 25.5. 35.3. 27.2. 25.9. 26.3. 135.5. 27.4. 29.6. 26.9. 25.7. 25.7. 26.5. 26.4. 27.7. 25.8. 26.2. 26.1. 26.4. 25.5. 26.5. 26.1. 27.1. 26.7. 27.8. 25.6. 26.3. 122 flat. John Dunn. $26.5. 25.9. 'Zach Lalone. 33 flat. $26.6. 24.6. 26.3. 33 flat. 26.1. 25.9. 422.2. 25.5. 25.9. 33.7. 25.8. 30.6. 25.2. Michael 9.9. 26.1. 26.3. 40.8. 24.6. 27.8. 30.7. 25.9. Patrick Brooks. 42.3. 32.2. 51.2. 31.6. 33.8. 32.1. 32.4. 27.6. 31.8. 42.2. 25.6. 32.6. 32.2. 32.1. 35.8. 27.5. 30.4. 38.3. 44.9. 26.8. 26.2. 27.3. 26.7. 25 flat. 32.7. 26.9. 27.9. 26.3. 32.6. 37.4. 25.5. 32.2. 27.3. 25.2. 32.9. 25.3. 27.6. 25.3. 30.6. 27.5. 29.6. 27.4. 28 flat. 34.8. 28.3. 27.2. Sam Moss. 28.2. 28.2. 28.3. 28.4. 28.5. 28.6. 28.7. 28.8. 28.9. 28.10. 28.11. 28.12. 28.13. 28.14. 28.15. 28.16. 28.17. 28.18. 28.19. 28.20. 28.21. 28.22. 28.23. 28.24. 28.25. 28.26. 28.27. 28.28. 28.29. 28.30. 28.31. 28.32. 28.33. 28.34. 28.35. 28.36. 28.37. 28.38. 28.39. 28.40. 28.41. 28.42. 28.43. 28.44. 28.45. 28.46. 28.47. 28.48. 28.49. 28.50. 28.51. 28.52. 28.53. 28.54. 28.55. 28.56. 28.57. 28.58. 28.59. 28.60. 28.61. 28.62. 28.63. 28.64. 28.65. 28.66. 28.67. 28.68. 28.69. 28.70. 28.71. 28.72. 28.73. 28.74. 28.75. 28.76. 28.77. 28.8. 28.1. 26.3. 27.3. 27.7. 26.5. 50 flat. 'Patrick Brooks. 26.8. 30.8. 26.5. 31.9. Gavin Dyke. 27.7. 36.3. 26.7. 29.7. Michael Schwab. 26.7. 27.6. 31.7. 28.2. Caden Schwab. 27.8. 28.4. 35.4. 48.6. 29.6. 55.4. 30.5. 41.7. 27.9. 39.8. 28.3. 45.7. 38.8. 46.7. 28 flat. 39.5. 48.3. 36.1. 50.5. 29.7. $43.4. 30.9. $29.4. $106.7. 37.4. $28.5. Aaron Brooks. $29.8. $30.1. 113.4. $27.5. $26.4. $54.6. $48.1. $28.8. 50.8. Brandon Dyke. $28.5. $28.2. $29.6. $27.8. $27.6. 437.6. $27.2. 27.4. Sam Moss. 27.4. 29.6. 26.4. 26.6. 28.7. 27.4. 105 flat. $26.4. 27.3. 105.3. 28.6. $46.7. 29.3. 30.3. 28.7. 38.3. 38.2. 28.1. 26 flat. 26 flat. 27.3. 27.4. 48.9. 47.9. 26.9. 28.1. 29.2. 26.8. 26.2. 26.2. 28.1. 26.6. 26.3. 26.1. 25.9. 26 flat. 27.2. 26.3. 25.6. 26.7. 29.6, 29.9, 29.9, 30.4, 30.2, 203.4, 203.4, 28.7, 29.8, 26.2, 25.7, 33.1, Twenty-eight point six, 25.6. Twenty-six point one. Brandon Dyke. 34.3. Twenty-eight point one. 27.8. Twenty-six point nine. 26.8. 27.6. 27.5. Raymond Shell. Two 18.1. $28.3. $25.9. $28.9. Brandon Dyke. $26.7. $27.3. $29.2. $27.3. 30.4. 26.9. 15.6. 25.9. 43.1. Patrick Brooks. 26.8. 27 flat. 27.6. 25.9. 27.4. 30.1. 26.8. 27 flat. 27.3. 26.1. 27 flat. 30.4. 25.4. 27.8. 27.7. 26.8. 28.3. 29.4. 27.4. 28.4. 27.6. 33 flat. 27.9. 25.4. 36.9. 27.9. 31.6. 27.2. 25.8. 25.8. 27 flat. 27 flat. 27.8. 42.8. 29.4. 30.7. 26.8. 26.8. 26.5. 28.9. 23.7. 26.8. 25.5. 327.7. 123.6. Michael Schwab. .7. 27.7. 28.4.